Oh, there we go. Now my mic's working. Okay, to the Q&A room. I clicked on the wrong thing. Ah, yes. Totally still not learning how to do all this stuff. Hello there, everyone. Once again, it is I, Gentleman the Food, back at it once more with another drawing stream. You see, this time I had the background correct on the chalkboard this time because I didn't touch it. That's normally what happens. I just forget to go and change the chalkboard, and so we get the wrong thing. But today I have it correct because I didn't touch the chalkboard this time. Now, you see, big brain activities going on here. Am I a player of 4D chess? Probably not. I probably lose. But anyways, how are we all doing today? How are we all doing today in the chat, everyone? We all doing good? I see some prominent members here in the chat. Here I'm going to bring up YouTube and turn down my music just a little bit. There we go. Let's see. How are we doing? We got some hellos. We got the... We're funny, Joe 420N. Okay. I'm going to turn my volume up to 30. It's a joker. Drigs are bad. What? Anyways, how we doing? Well, actually, I already asked that question. I think it is, what are we doing? What are we doing today? Well, from last time, if we'll go and bring it up on screen and demonstrate to you, the viewer, of what we have accomplished in the past 2 streams. So, we're going to get not 1 flashbang, but 2 flashbangs. So, let us deal with flashbang number 1, shall we? Let me see. Is this the right one? Yes, this is the correct Mundo one. Flashbang number 1. Why aren't you loading? Oh, there we go. It's just really freaking huge. Let's go and bring this into the classroom. Let's go and fit to screen. Flashbang number 1, we got right here. We got our first commission of what we have done in the triangle. We're in the triangle zone, so we got to keep up with this triangle shape. And the commission that we did in the previous stream, we did this one. And let me go and fix that. We're going to get another flashbang. Let's see, scale to fitting, blending mode, scale fitting, blending mode, transition, transform. Fit to screen. We did this. So we got our 2. Count 2 triangles, not just 1. We got 2 out of 3. Almost there to go and make a Triforce. But you know, the Triforce is made out of 3 triangles. Yeah, you know, because 1 triangle is not good enough, so I got 1 last triangle. It's got to go up here to go and complete that triangle. The big triangle. Let's see. Pretty good. Got a new job, enjoying it, and Fumos are underway now. Oh, that's nice. I wish I could get a good job that I would enjoy and not drudgingly have to go to every day. Anyways, hot. You're on the hot side, I see. Hi, hello, it's Tippy here. I got to wait to change my name after 14 days, so I'm currently sober. Oh dear. This is a Gensokyo Odyssey, I know. The Furo Bath. Huh. Well, speaking about Gensokyo Odyssey, I think I could say this. I did get a free key from the creator of the game, because I did some personal conversations with him on Discord. I'm not going to explain what we talked about, but just cool things, and it resulted in me getting a key for the game. So there we go. But generally, this is what we did in the previous stream. This is what we did in the first stream. Today, it is the 3rd stream. So I'm going to get these out of the way. And that means if I hop over to my tablet, we will see the 3rd entry to the Triangle Commission. I was supposed to make that sound a lot more mysterious. If I bring you over to my tablet, I will take you to the 3rd part of the Triangle Commission. For that is not 1 triangle, but it's not 2 triangles. It is 3 triangles. And I will demonstrate to you by going over to my tablet, and you'd see that my screen is slightly off center. I don't know why this voice hurts my face, but it hurts my face. The 3rd and final segment of the Triangle Commission. Okay. I think I'm done being whimsical and mystical. I'm gonna take a sip out of my root beer. The Triforce. So, just like previous, here, let's go and switch over things very quick. I'm going to transform my coffee or tea thing. Exactly, that's what we're going off of today. Coffee or tea? This is a big question. And like as the rule of the commissioner has told me, everything must fit inside a triangle. So, if it is to be fit inside a triangle, then I must try to finagle the image into the triangle. Now, in the first stream, we did general coloring and basic background formalities and detailing. In the second one, we did, well, just what is a background and what's in a background. Today, we're doing line work. Hopefully, this one's a lot simpler. So maybe I might be able to get it done pretty quick, Reno. Who knows? I'm going to go move. It's going to start out. Let's get to work. Let's get cracking, shall we? I want to go lock this triangle in place because I don't want to touch that triangle at all. That triangle's stinky, and I don't want to touch it. No, thank you. All right, let's go get these out of the way. So first things first, I need a Remy. So we're going to go this. We're going to draw our Remy. This is our Remy. We already have a Remy. We already have a frame for the Remy, but I need to go and get a proper Remy reference. How would I draw Remy? Well, the easiest way to draw Remy is to go into, where's my Vampires of the Hats folder? Where are you at? You gotta get out the rem. Can we assemble a rem on? Doesn't look like it. She is fully disassembled. Never mind. But I could get a screen cap. I'll get a screen cap. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where I need a full rem. There we go. There we go. This is a good looking rem image. No. I found a better one. Yeah, that one. That one. This will do. Here, I'll drag it up on screen for you people to gaze and recognize. Look at that. There we go. Let's go and cram this down. Let's go and cram down our Vampires of the Hats reference. There we go. I'm going to go off of this rem, but I'm going to go with a little bit higher quality. You know, because I totally discussed about what level of details mean. So, here we go. Let's get started on drawing Amelia Scarlet. Oh, yes. Let's go and fade this out. I'm going to get rid of the big triangle. I don't need the big triangle right now. I'm probably going to scroll this Remy up just a little bit. Just in case if I need to maneuver her up or down, creating a bleed line would be detrimental if I did not. Let us do this. Lock the layer, create a new layer, vector layer, of course, because we work with vector layers on this program, because if we don't, then we're going to have to go deal with the consequences of our own actions. That being not be capable of erasing properly or moving things around. Oh, I said that all in one breath. Nice. I'm getting skilled. Maybe I'll be able to breathe underwater and swim again, not drown. Let's see. The Triforce, OMG. That voice must be activating all the muscles in your face. That's why it hurts. Yes. The muscles in my face that never move because I always have resting bitch face. Yes. Gua. I don't know what else to say. Hi, I'm Tippy. I'm just watching my dad draw the third triangle. I've been hearing about it a lot. Is this the last finale? Yes. Your OC is alive. It looks like my OC is very much sentient inside the chat. Vampires with Hats returning. I knew it. Is that Rem? Remy spotted. This is you cross yet. Ammunition and holy water. You can really see how your art style has changed. Yes. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. I'm fluffing around inside the chat too much. So, I want to get my head down. So obviously we already got our circle, right? So let's go and make a better circle. So how would I make a better circle? That's a good question. Gotta lock in on this one because we're making circles. My enemy. My nemesis. My butt monkey. Nope. There we go. Almost in one stroke. Almost in one stroke. If I went any further, I would have a real stroke. I have to go to the hospital. This stream would have been done and over with. Jeez. All right. I'm just going to maneuver some stuff around a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Can we get it? That looks good. That looks good. That looks better. Yes. Okay. How are we looking at for our Remy? I love your Oshi. Thank you. Thank you for liking the small fairy creature. All right, let's see. All right. Her neck is going to be kind of like this. And then also probably going to do without clothes first and then put the clothes on afterwards. So we're just going to get like a figment of what a Remy could be. Alright. Come on. We can do this. Just gotta go and will it into existence like I normally do. There we go. Flip it around. Draw that. Whatever the shape is supposed to be. I wish I knew the names of every single consecutive shape out there, but I just think it's just everything's like some kind of weird curve or something like that. Do that. Pull that up. Follow it up into the chest area right about here. Too much curve. There we go. There we go. And then I'll go and do a clavicle area. Do a clavicle area. Alright, next thing's next. Let's go and get... I think I want to do the hand. This hand, it's good, but it's not good enough. So I'm going to go and draw a better hand. So let me think. How am I going to do this hand? How would I, if I were Joe Munafuda, do this hand? Let's see. Let's do it like this. And then I'm going to say the middle finger is going to be raised a little bit, touching the cheek. And then this finger is going to be slightly lower. This finger is going to be lightly lower. And there you go. We got to go up with the pinky. Because pinky's doing the pinky thing. Whatever pinkies do, it's doing that. I still don't really have much of an idea what a pinky does. If someone's a genius in anatomy, IRL anatomy, you can explain to me why. I would like to know. But I clearly do not know, so I'll just be an utter jabroni and just take a wild crack guess. It's just a support finger. It's there to go and back you up. It stands around with pom-poms telling you what you should do good, and that you're doing good. That's all I think about pinky. All right. Let's see. Let's get that arm right here. Arm over here. Let's get it up and going. There we go. All right. Think right here as well. I might need to go and draw. I'm gonna shave this arm a little bit. I say a little bit a lot. I should probably stop saying that because it's a crutch word. Crutch lingo is not good. I mean, yeah, sure, it can help you get through a thought block, but there's a point where it makes you sound like you're lazy and a bit of a knuckle dragger because all you could do is say the exact same word over and over again. In a repertoire, of course. But I'm trying to draw. And what is my focus? Trying to get linguistical accuracy or trying to rotate this hand and make sure the image looks good? Maybe putting it right here should look better. I don't want to cover it too much. I gotta be careful in my positioning. Let me see. Even though she doesn't do it, makes things funnier. Haha. I'll have you dead in the back out. Oh dear. Oh dear. The greatest decision in life: coffee or tea. When is Ilya Rem? I don't know. Fingers. The pinky. It's there to look posh when drinking. Okay, so who in the chat actually does when in doubt pinky out? Because I do. I do when in doubt pinky out. And I don't even think it's because SpongeBob. I think it's just because I'm just a posh weirdo. I think it's probably because I'm a freak. Let's see. I might need to make this hand much larger. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting our fittings in. I don't need to go and draw her shoulder because it's currently being covered by her arm and her finger. So, with that, I can now... I'm just going to fix this a little bit because I don't know why that little crook in the line, that is messing me up. Alright. Next, let us check our S-curve. How's our S-curve looking at? I might need to push it out at the bottom a little bit more. Let's do like this. That'll work. Aye, that'll do. Aye. Just need to fix this again. I will struggle session this drawing. I'll struggle. But I will win. You just watch me. Alright. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Alright, let's go and clean. Let's go and solidify this together and let's go and work it out. Let's work it out. I want to go and get rid of this. How's this looking? How's this looking? Lean that head in a little bit more. Let's go and exaggerate that position. I want to go and grab you. And grab you. Grab you. Rotate. And how's that looking? How are we looking here? Looking groovy? Not groovy enough. How are we looking on the face? Maybe I should bring it back just a little bit. Bring it back. Tilt the head up. You see, when it comes to perfectionism, sometimes I don't care. Other times, when people are paying me, then I do really care because then I have to attend to other people's needs. That's just how it is. If I'm tending to myself, well, I don't need to go all out. I could just half-ass my own drawings. But for other people, no, no, no. That's just where you got to go and lock the frick in. One does not simply do a commission and not lock the frick in. I'm saying frick because I don't feel like saying fuck right now, so. Let's see. How do we want this? Do we just start trimming? Start trimming. I think I might have made these lines a bit too thick. Let me go and thin those out. 20? How's 20 look? 17? How's it look in comparison to the other imagery? Let me go and turn on the other image. I want to check my line work on that. Gonna get a load. Gonna get a load. It's the Triangle Art Stream. Yes, hello there, Victor. Let me see. Can we get it loaded? We're loading? Oh my god, I think I misclicked on something. Or, oh wait, it's just not. Oh, there we go. I thought it was lagging out. Oh, here we're gonna make me a disposable layer. Let's see. How's our line work thickness? Yeah, 17? 15. Yes. Alright. 15. We'll go with 15. 15 line thickness. Let's go back to the other image. Turn that off. Turn that off. Get that thing away. Put that thing away where it came from. Or so help me. I swear to God. Alright. Let's go and check this out. So, we're currently at a line thickness. Let's check that. Selection. 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 There you go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Line thickness of 30. I'm just going to change that to 20 here. See how that looks. Compare it to the other image. I'm going to turn on the clipping mask. How's that looking? Because I want my consistent line work. If I'm doing 3 images and they're all related to each other, I need my line work to be consistent. Okay. That looks good. That looks great. Great. Wonderful. All right. Next, let's go and do the clothing. And since Remy's in her own folder, so I don't have to worry. Next. So we got this Remy image right here. I'm going to get a bigger version of it so I can see, because I have horrible vision. Not that I wear glasses or anything. I just have horrible vision by default. Will I improve my horrible vision? No. It'll just only get worse. Dear. All right, let's see. Get her ears in there. I forgot about her ears. Also, that is not a vector layer. All right. This will be helpful when the hair comes in. I'm doing the ears right now. How do I want to do these ears? She has spiky ears. I'll give her the spiky, funny ears. But I need to go and figure out how I want to do her spiky, funny ears. Can you play like the mouth banjo with it? Or it goes, you know, like something like that. It goes boing when you go and spring her ears. It's like elf ears. Or Gobalino. Alright. I don't think you'll be able to see that ear. But I'm just going to take a wild guess and ensure that that ear's there just in case. You know, it's kind of like a preemptive planning of destruction. Alright, let's get Remy's clothes on. So I'm going to fade this. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to get that. I'm going to lock you. I'm not sure if I turn you blue or not, but I am going to turn this back on. Turn our gray layer. So that's great. Let's see. I love legally needing glasses to drive. Elf vampire. So, also, Dad, in all seriousness, I had to stop like 30 fairies that were outside of your house because some game called Roblox is cringe. I don't know, but I had to stop them last stream. Okay. I'm all ears, says Fierin. Yes. Play instruments of Fierin's ears, yes. Let me see. One other thing. I need to go look at something else. Let me go to my commission sheet. I need to go see what I'm working with. Let's see. It looks pretty similar. Just a lighter color. Also, Remy has nails in this image. I should probably give her nails. I should probably fix this finger, but I'll come back to that later. You just watch me. Get that wrap around. Sometimes you just need to lock in, so that's why I go silent. When I go silent, oh, it's on. It's lock on time. I'm locking in. So that's all you could expect. If I go quiet, I'm focusing. All right, let's see. How is her little scarf? It's like a this. There we go. That looks good. Well, pull this up, pull this down, go back up and around, and then connect them up like this, going in to the collar itself. Yeah, there you go. And it looks okay. I wouldn't say the best. Here, let me try that again. Yeah. I think that should work. Big meaty claws. He's citing the big meaty claws. What? I want to go and wrap this around. Get that shoulder in. Go like this. Go out. I want to go, just jump it out. Puff it in. Go out. Go back in. And you get a puffy sleeve. Something like that. You see, it's like what do you say, not monogamous. My mind is stuck on the word monogamous. That's not the correct lingo. That's not the correct term. Amalgamous. It's an amalgamous shape. Puffy sleeves are amalgamous. I mean, generally, there's a lot of organic things that are amalgamous in nature, but it's kind of like if you just shape it into that shape that looks similar to it, then eventually you will get what you want. In this case, I'm just trying to get a puffy sleeve. I'm over-explaining on how to get said puffy sleeve. I don't think the puffy sleeve's going to be seen on this side. I'm going to check on this. Let's go and check on our image, our reference image. Very illegal to show up on screen. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna go and put her waistband up here. Let's go and flip our screen. Yeah, there we go. And then pull that through. I gave Remy a big back bow, so I'm gonna go off the vampires with hats, Remy. I think I like that Remy more. Let's see. Do I want you to go like up and down all around, go like that. There we go. And then this is a big old bow, so I'm just going to put a little hoop right there to go and demonstrate that it has bow energy to it. Next, we need one of the underlaces. So I'm going to go and put the major binding key on it. And then pull it down. Down, yes. Or maybe I should make room for a skirt first. I feel like I'm. Well, you know. Wait. Here's what I'm gonna. I'm gonna do this. Just push that side. If you don't know what you're doing, you can fix it and move it around. This is why I use vector layers, because I'm very indecisive of what I want to do. Sometimes, not all the time. All right. So let's see. Let's get some frillies in here. How do I want to do said frillies, though? I want to do it like this. Yeah, we'll do them like this. Just draw some squigglies. That'll normally help me. Something like that. Go up and around, up and around, up and around. Yep, there we go. Backing up. Backing up. All right. Vector rough. Do a rough. And I'm going to go up and down, go and pull you in. And then I can go back around again. How's that looking? How are we looking on this? Is this looking okay? Are we even looking good? What does that even mean? Just grab it. Grab it. Pull it. Bop it. Yeah. Warp it. Okay, we're going to warp it. My indecisiveness is taking over. This is the problem that I have with line work. I want it to look good, so I don't have to go back and fix it later. Alright, so let's see. I'm just going to pull you up. And just finagle it. Finagle it. Pull you. There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna put you right here. I'm just gonna turn it a little bit more. Right about there. Right about there. All right, next. Next arena, next. Let's. Oh, that looks weird. Oh no. Oh no. Ew. Okay. Looking good. Let's see. Vote Fairy. Yes, Vote Fairy indeed. Layers where you find a computer room. I think we can share a bit of info on this. If you want to share info on this, you can. Here's a fun fact. I still have yet to go and play Gensokyo Odyssey. I was just talking about how I got the key to the game. I don't know why I'm not drawing and talking at the same time. I could do that. I got the key to the game. I just discussed about that and how I did get a key to Gensokyo Odyssey. So I was thinking that probably next stream, maybe the stream after that, I might get started on an Odyssey into Gensokyo. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna just push this out. We'll make a big puffy skirt. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking going on a Gensokyo Odyssey adventure. There's also the game made by Yomu Kompaku and your compact Yomu Kompaku in your pocket. He made a volleyball Denmaku game that I might take a look at, but it's not out yet. So maybe when it comes out on Steam, I will purchase a copy and take a look at it and see what is in said game. I'm gonna go and make this. You know, I'm gonna wait. I'm too focused on this damn curve. Let me try and get this. There we go. I'll make sure to go and check out that game and see what it entails. So that's one thing. But mainly Gensokyo Odyssey, I think should be a focus on my radar. Because I feel like if I don't play it, Everything's gonna get spoiled to me, and then the experience is not gonna be as fun as it should be. I'm sure I'll have fun with the game, but I want to have more fun than intended, I think. Is that right? Yes. What is it? I mean, base-wise, so far, I say it's solid. The ears, I'm a bit iffy on, but adding the hair will fix it. Yeah, that's normal. If you exist to get bullied, Tipsy, that's okay. We still love you. Oh, okay. Yes, I will be joining for that. Also, yes, we can share some info on this over in the overall thing. Oh, I see. So I could just talk about what this image is now at this point, I guess? I don't have to be super confidential about it, saying like this is a super secret triangle stream. We cannot talk about it anymore. We cannot discuss about what is on the secret triangle stream. Well, it turns out that Flandre has revealed all the information beyond my consent. I don't even think I need to draw these bottom frills because Remy's gonna be crammed into the bottom. So modeler's rule time. I'm gonna kick in modeler's rule and say that is the extent of the Remy of what needs to be shown. But as for the bow, I'm gonna put the bow here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go and also put in a little crease right here and drive it up the back, showing that this is her back. Yes. Yes. This is my wondrous section of my spine. All right. How do I want to do this bow? Well, I guess maybe I could just do it like that and then drag it down here. And then just have modeler's rule kick in and never show the rest of it. That's exactly what I want. All right. It's not half-assing if you're just not going to show it in the image. So, there we go. That's how it is. All right, let's go and get these little crinkly zigzags. Yeah, I'll kind of just tie in right here. Focusing. Focusing. Suture. Suture there. Alright. I think that looks good. That looks good. Alright. Let's go and clean some things up very quick. I don't need that line. What lines do I not need right now? As I sit here and I realize and speak to you. What do I not need? I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need you. I don't need you. I'm erasing with the wrong eraser. That's wonderful. There we go. I can get rid of. Do I keep this? Yes, I have to. I have to keep it. I have to keep it. Just kind of clean up a little bit though. Yes. Not 100%, but a bit in general, like what it's for, and maybe some bits where it will be used. Can Sokyo's internet? Hey Dad, I'm hungry. Where your food in the house again? It's in the fridge. It's in the fridge. That's what I would say. It's in the fridge next to the sodies. Kensokyo has a bus now. Oh. This is a wondrous section of my spine. This is a wondrous section of my spine. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Struggling. When you hear that sound, that's just me struggling. Alright, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to make you blue. Do that. Masking time. Let's go and mask, because I want to make sure, in case if I fuck up on anything around here, I could go back and fix it. What about you? Yes. And what about you? Clothing. You are also going to be masked. You are under and over. Yes. Yes. This is going to be under. There we go. we go. New crutch word obtained. There you go. No. Where do I want? What side do I want you on? Do I want you over or under? If I put you over, that don't look right. Doesn't make the sleeve look as puffy, so I'm gonna cram you under. There we. Yep. Alrighty, tidy. I'm gonna put some, just in case, I'm gonna put some creases. Let's see, we got a hip drag line right here. I'm gonna drag you going this way. Just like that. This is the going demonstrate saying, oh hey look, there's some creases in the clothing. Wow, what a wondrous detail that is. Alright, do that. What did I just erase? I erased nothing, but something at the same time. What did I do to you? Deserve this? Let's see, enable mask. Disable mask. I need to redraw you, don't I? Enable mask? That's not the mask. Show me the mask! Alright. Fine! Screw you! I will redraw you then. Oh dear. What am I drawing on? I'm drawing on the mask. Sometimes masks, they can confuse you. They can throw you off for a swinger. An oddball, as one might say. But I'm no one to go and chase after a red herring. I'm one to go and get the job done and make sure that this damn line works. Work with me! Alright, fine. Fine! Get erased, nerd. Go back. Do it again. And again until you get the correct line. Jeez. Here we go. Yes. Okay. After that tussle. Jeez. Oh, man. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit, too. I don't like having messy line work. It's not my forte to gonna have messy line work. Let's see what else. We need to draw the under sections. This is gonna go this way. That way. Hey, oh, there we go. Okay, let me see. We got this. I'm just gonna fix you up. Snap erasure. Too much snap eraser. Too much! Too much. Color blue. Let's go and fix these lines before we do anything else. Before I move on to the hair, I want to go and fix the lines. What the hell are you? You need to go away. Let's see. Funny man draws a funny woman. Yes. We took it to karaoke in Denny's. Wait, what? Like rental assume? What's something? Cars? I literally brought a bus to Touhou Fest. Yep. I heard about that one. Took it to karaoke and Denny's. In case Abder Fumo didn't share you the idea, I'll DM you the idea. I asked him to forward you. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Might join randomly during the stream, so please subpar my random appearances. Whoa, Undertaler. Wait, what? Yeah, Japanese karaoke bar and Denny's afterwards. How do you do the lines inside the dress and hair? When I do it, it looks like random lines. It's where you put the lines. It's kind of like this. Even on the little shoulder. I need to go and fix this shoulder now I think about it. I have not done the further detailing on that. Let me go do that right now. You just got to go, you connect from right here. You go under, connect from right here, follow it up, and then go up and over, up and over. It's like you're actually weaving the dress into existence. Put that right there. Yes. Okay. All right. What else? This? Yes. Bada bing. Next, let us do her hair. I want to do her hair. first, let's fix the ear. We should fix a wondrous Mimi. But also I need to fix this finger. Like I said I was going to, I did not, but now I will. Let me get a proper finger example up on screen so I can go and try and work it in. Work it in. Alright, erase that. So let's go and get this. I want to go and up, down, fill, and maybe a little bit like that, or leave it as is. I'll leave that as is. But I want this finger to go up and thin out right about here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll try it again. Get the pointy. Pointy. We'll start with the point and then go back. Point. No. Point. No. Point. Yes. Alright. And then we'll connect it up from the bottom. And that will curve up like this. Better. Better. Much better. Much better. Because the previous finger was a little bit too much on the thick side, and I was not appreciative of that thickness on that finger. So, next thing's next. She has these cuff links. I need to go and put those in, because if it's not with the cuff links, it is not Remy. Alright. Imagine being a Yuyuko Fumo. Couldn't be me. Oh dear. Imagine being eaten by a giant Yuyuko Fumo. Also couldn't be me. Well, it would be Kutaka. I have a feeling I know what this may be for, since I do lurk in the Gensokyo Odyssey Discord. And I know rough bits of what's going on. Could be dead wrong, though. Not sure. Send it to you on Discord. Alright, good. I have my pingerinos off right now, so you can't hear the pingerinos. Imagine Yuyu Fumo. Couldn't be me. Con artists might not. Oh, people ask me, how do I draw with finger? Oh, are you one of those people that draw on your phone so all you have is a finger? All you have is finger mode activated? Well, I could tell you, you possess a skill that many others do not. Finger painting. Alright, let's see. Yep. Gotta contort it to the shape of a wrist. Then I just draw some little frillies. Make sure they're nice and frilly. Because I'm going to be doing it twice. I gotta make it look nice. If not, I'm going to get strangled by the balls. Alright, let's see. I want to go like this. Go up and down. Up and down. Up and down. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's king. Those are called cuffs. Yes. That's what I call them. I call things in terminologies that I can understand, even if they are incorrect. Because they help me. Because I don't want to get mentally stuck on a speed hump. A mental speed hump. Alright, let's see. There we go. Vector, snap eraser, I want to snap eraser that. Snap eraser my brain into position. Yes. I thought they were bracelets. No, wrong, they are cuffs. I call them cuffs. Let's vector erase that. Vector erase you. Something about it don't look right. I'll come back to it. I'll do the other one, but I need to thin out this wrist now I think about it. How do I do that? Just lift it up. Lift it up. Shrink it down. And there we go. Clean up. Nope, that's too much cleanup. Too much cleanup. We don't clean up everything. I don't want to do this. There you go. Now I got a good looking wrist. This looks like a wrist. Yeah, previous wrist? Nah. Then even look close. This one, ace. Nice. All right. Let's see. Got it. It looks like an arm twist. An accessory. A chain between two cuffs. It looks a bit unfrilly. Yeah, I know. I know it looks a bit off. It looks weird. I don't like it either. I'm probably going to go back and fix that. This one, though, this one's going to be the one. This will be the one that this one's going to get jealous of. So I just go like this. Let me see. Go like that. Go like that. Yeah. Go like that. Make it a lot more wild. A lot more wild. A lot more crazy. Go up and down. Go up and down. Go up and down. Up and down. Come on. We can do it. We got the boss music playing. Toho Cumbia. Boss music brought to you by someone 45,356. Go and subscribe and follow them on YouTube. Do it. He makes good music. You're listening to it right now and enjoying it with me. There you go. This looks much better. Alright, time to go back up and let's go and fix this. Let's solve this problem. Yes. Let's erase these, erase these. You know, I'll just start from square one. Start from square one. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Alright, so now let's start from right here. I want you to curl down and then go up and down, up and down. I'm getting that same issue. Maybe if I start... It's at a weird angle, that's why. That's why. You got weird angles. Sometimes, when you get things at weird angles, your brain starts doing weird shit. And I don't like when my brain starts doing weird shit. So I gotta go and fix my brain. Maybe punch it a little bit. I'll take it around the back corner, the back alley, which is behind my chair, and maybe slam my head into a wall. Couple of seconds. Just for a couple of seconds. But that's only if it keeps on being weird. Alright, let's see. Okay, good. That's boss music? I thought it was just Mexico shaking maracas. That's fair enough. Did they also make art too with their music? I can't even fathom. I believe so. I believe someone 45,356 does make his own art with his music. So, yes. I mean, it's a good excuse to go and make more Touhou art. So, let's see. I gotta go and figure out how to go and wrap this around. Maybe if I make it go up right about here. There we go. There we go. I just gotta wrap it around. Just think about the frills. And the thrills. No. Go up and down. Pull that around. Yes. There we go. Alright. My face is currently like sunk into my tablet so far. It is going to go into my nose. That is how close my face is to my tablet. I'm shrimping so hard. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna clean you up just a little. I'm gonna clean you up. Just clean you up. Not a little bit, just clean you up. There ain't no little bits. Big bits. Get the big bits in there. Itsy bitsy spider, more like big A spider. Alright, let's see. Pull that in. Pull you in. You're good where you are at. Pull you in. Up. Go up. Pull you down. Go back up. See, this is much better than what I had previously. There are no snapshot capabilities inside Clip Studio Paint, but if I did, I would have took a snapshot and showed you what I did previously in comparison to what I did now. And this is much better. That's a tablet. Why is there a mouse cursor? Because your pencil takes control of your mouse. That's why. I mean, technically, I'm using both at the same time. I'm using a mouse and a tablet to control my drawing, I guess. I don't freaking know. What the hell do you call that? I don't even know. My cursor. Yes, cursor. I'm gonna turn off these colors. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's go and clean this. Clean you. Clean you up. I forgot to clean you up. There we go. That looks good. That looks like a Remy already. We got a Remy on our hands. That is perfect. I want to put everything inside the same layer. So I'm just going to go do it like this. Where is her head on? Right here on this layer. We already got a mask for that. So I'm going to make you blue. And let's go and put Remy's hair on her. Go off for Vampires of the Hats example. And let me get the face on. I want to see where her face is. So her face is right about there. I'm going to draw some crosshairs. Let's get some crosshairs in there. Yeah, that looks about right. Pull that out. Put that. We're going to put this right here. There we go. Twist it. Yes. Remember to stay hydrated, Joe Toon. Don't worry, I am. Also, my AC is working again. Last stream, it was not. It was not working properly. We had to get the fan replaced. Thankfully, not the whole AC unit replaced. That would have been a good old spend out. Oh, man. I'm drinking some root beer. Good old A&W. See, normally I'm drinking the battery acid that's chock full of caffeine. But A&W is just sugar. No caffeine, it says on the bottle, so. I love AC, do you? I don't mind the AC. I'm just used to incredibly hot temperatures. Okay, so let's get started on this hair. Let me see. I want this to go like this. This to go like that. Even though I am saying like, oh yeah, this goes here. This goes there. There's actually a lot more thought process I'm putting into this than just saying that. If I were not talking, it should be very, very boring. And you guys would not be even caring about what I'm doing. The reason why I say it like I don't know what I'm doing is because it does help with getting out the product of which I speak, or at least the line work of what I'm trying to focus on. So, there's that. Let me see. I want to pull you up. Pull you up. Go back down. Pull you up. Go back down. Alright. I'm going to curl this hair right here. This is going to go in like this. Okay. This is Care Corner. I care about good draws in the Tohos. I prefer ice. 40 Celsius is not something I can handle. I am currently in an area with 40 Celsius. Join for the Touhous. Stay for the art, of course. Let's see. Okay. Now we can get to the side of the hair. I'm going to just move this a little bit. Just move it. Move it. Move it. Go. Okay. We got to make it look fluffier. How do you make hair look fluffier? You just kind of if you elevate the hair by making it up and put it about like that bigger than the skull, then you get fluffy anime hair. That's how I do it. That's how I venture my mindset. That's how I formulate it. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Just add floof. I mean, I could just add floof. I could go like this. I could just go add floof. But that's only if I'm drawing Yuma or something like that. Yuma has floof. Or at least I think she does. I don't want to do this. We're on about here. Alright. Drop this hair. This hair is going to go down just a little bit because she is at a head tilt. Not a shaft head tilt, but just a regular head tilt. I knew I was going to be covering that hair. I knew it, but I did not guess correctly. No, there's not enough. How does that look if I flip it? Okay, that looks good. It looks okay. It looks okay, but I don't like it anymore. Chaos! It swirls in my brain. My spine is also in pain right now, and I don't know why. It just kind of is. I mean, I'm also covering up... You know, I don't have to cover up her finger. I don't have to cover up her finger. So, I can put the hair behind and put her hand in front. Yes. Yes. I wish to go and ensure that the finger is displayed on the screw. Pull it down any further. Pull it out more. I'm two steps away from pulling out the mesh warp. My ultimate weapon, it's like pulling out a gun on your drawing. Forcing it to do things for you. Don't do voice acting. Oh, don't worry, R2-2XV. I will one day. Hair poofy behind the hand. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I'm going to pull out this hair a little bit more. I wanted to go and pull out this hair a little bit more. That's what I wanted to do. Now, I just go and grab this. Check it out. Oh, let's get my spine in order. Due to shrimping, it does take a toll on your back. So it's kind of like shrimping improves your focus. But also you take damage over time. And it gets increasingly worse. Let me see. I'm going to go and try and fix this and do it in one sweep. Erase. Go back. Right here. Grab. No, left-handed disability. No, thank you. Alright. Sweep. Better. Alright. Next, the back of her hair. Or, wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Alright, next. Let's go and take a look at the back of her hair. And I want her hair to go making our layer for the back of the hair. Making our layer for the back of the hair. Going right behind the head, right over there. All right. You'd be a great voice actor. Oh man, thank you. He is the only person who voice swaps between Sonic and an old man, a guy who smoked 30 cigarettes at once, and it's all normal. Well, yeah. If you want to say it like that way, hell yeah. Jotun, you want to tell them, or should I join and tell them? What do you mean? What? Should I look at your message first? What are we going on about? Jotun do voice acting. Wait, how do you pronounce my name? Aro2VX. I think I said Arturo earlier because I thought I saw it too and I misread it. Artist 8. You gonna artist? What 8 you do? Artist, what are you going to do next? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. And they put a squirt gun next to my shrimpling. Shrimping. It is a poison debuff. Flandre, you can't wear people's skin like that. That's illegal. All right, let's go and read. What do we got here? What do we got? Mr. Abder, I'll begin to work to your UU part of commission tomorrow. Is it okay if I stream? Now this would be pretty funny, so I say we cancel my idea of keeping every thumbnail hidden to the public until release. Actually, it could be a fun idea if he allows us to join him on stream and talk about the project a bit. Basically share some exclusive behind stuff on your stream. Well, I mean, if you two want to join in and chatter around while I go and draw your commission, that is fine by me. But you'd have to invite me into your call, because I don't know how to do the organization of multi people in calls. Because I'm totally skilled at doing that stuff, especially live. I'll leave you to your business while I'm continuing on the draw in the meantime. I don't know why I'm talking in a southern accent, but it helps me with my brain right now. Let me see. Abder is asleep, so it would just be me. Oh, okay, well that makes things easier. It's not illegal if I lack a moral compass. Oh no, I'm just very slow when it comes to reading messages. Reading your message in chat. Oh, because I was like, oh, your secret message. Oh, your secret message. Maybe I should look it up. I don't like the line thickness in between that handcuff. I'm gonna go back and do some equalization. What do you always say? Meaning equilibrium? All right. I'm getting distractamundo. Let's continue on with this. I'm gonna go and move this Remy over here. What do we got? Oh, we got a voice call. I gotta join a voice call. We got a special voice call, people. Let's join in. Let's see what we got. What do you want to hear from Victor TB 27? Let's hear it. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're loud. Let me go on. Let me
fix my mic.
No. I think I could fix your volume, right? No, I cannot. I could sew on a call though. But anyway, say hello, Mr. Victor, to the stream.
Hello, everybody. Hello, stream. You have seen me in chat. Now you hear me live.
Yes. Here, I'm going to turn down my own audio just a little bit.
I'll just turn down my microphone.
All right.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds better. So you said that inside chat that you wish to go and discuss something related to what I'm currently working on, my mysterious triangle commission.
Yes. So, chat. This little commission is a little thing of ours for a project that some people may have seen already, but do a backflip. I cannot do a backflip, and I don't feel like cracking my skull right now, but this is for the Gensokyo Odyssey voiceover project.
Whoa.
Jutun here is making us a thumbnail.
Oh, okay. So that's what it was for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. All I know is I was supposed to go and assemble these triangles into one giant image of a triangle ordeal.
The Funny Victor TV, yes. Yes, I am funny man.
Whoa.
I am funny man with no sense of money control.
Oh.
I knew it was for the
when you mentioned about the bus, did you just run into the bus, or did you actually like rent out the bus?
Oh, I actually rented it.
Jeez. Well, I mean, one thing I know about Toho fans is that Toho fans seem to have like a lot of money, and it just comes out of nowhere. Like a lot of a lot of money that Toho fans have is just like money that just like comes from the aether in my eyes, at least.
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. So, for me, it's not that I have a lot of money. It's just I'm really good at paying off debt.
Oh dear.
Let's go. Glad I was right. The thumbnails for is the Triforce.
I can make a Triforce version of it to give you guys.
That could be funny, yes.
Let me think. So, generally, like what I was saying with the Toho money stuff, it's like I've done $1,000 commissions in the past, and I was just like, why do you want to pay? Where are you getting the money from? And this guy's just like, oh, I just really like Toho. I'm like, okay then. Well, I'm not going to question it. You know, like they say, it's like don't say no and don't question it. Just accept it.
Yeah, just the trick with me, I mean, from what I've heard from other artists is, don't ask questions where the money came from.
Don't ask questions. Just accept product and get excited for next product. Accept payment. Get excited for next payment. Let me see. I'm trying to do some funky triangles on the back of Remy's hair right now. It's almost like I'm doing like tech deck with a little tiny skateboard, but not.
Yes.
Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Almost there. Wombo combo.
Get your money up, not your funny up, Jutun.
Get my money up? Oh, man. I'm getting threatened by the chat to go and make more money. Great.
Yeah.
As if I wasn't broke enough.
I remember hearing about the dubbing project shortly after I joined the Odyssey Discord back when it opened from a Steam post. Glad it's moved to completion. Yes, so funnily enough, that happened, I think, day one of the server opening. I think a lot of people took it as a joke, but we have been working on this project for 10 months now.
It's pretty serial, I can tell you that. We're not talking like your standard Captain Crunch basic bitch ordeal. It's pretty damn serious. It's more like Fruity Loops.
Oh, absolutely.
With
absolutely.
Honey Nut Cheerios mixed in with strawberries.
Yes, exactly. This has been in development for about 10 months, and we are nearing completion. I will say that. We are nearing completion.
That's great to hear.
That's why
when you what's your forecast, by the way? What's your forecast on the project's public release? Is that correct? Is that correct language? Is that English?
So the last public release we posted was on our second trailer, which actually did reveal the cast.
Nice.
I see the Yuko Commission at trailer number 2. Yes, some of our art, some of the thumbnail arts have been released in our second trailer, and we're slated to. It should be done. We should be releasing before the end of summer. It's really just a matter of finishing the last little bits, which I actually need to work on later tomorrow.
Ah, another Toho.
Yes, Toho fans do have money coming out of nowhere. It's how I can afford the Fumos I want. Exactly. I stopped counting, but let's just go with 3 boxes full of Fumos.
3 boxes full of Fumos?
Yes.
I only have 2 Fumos. I
listen,
can count the Fumos on my fingers.
You don't make it rain money anymore. You make it rain Fumos.
Jeez. You make it rain Fumos and other future landfill.
Exactly. But honestly, I'm surprised some people didn't figure it out after the second art stream.
Oh no, I couldn't figure it out myself. I was just like, oh yeah, this is a commission. I'm just going to stream it. Can I show you stream?
I saw the second part of it, the one with Cherno, and I'm surprised. I spotted the one little Easter egg that probably could have given it away.
What was it?
The bottles having Kakoi's face on it.
Oh, okay. I did see people in the chat saying Kakoi jump scare. And I was like, oh, okay.
Is it going to be on its own dedicated YouTube channel, Kron's, or something else's? So it would be on our own. We did make a YouTube channel for it, the Gensokyo Odyssey voiced project. However, that is subject to change because a lot of people who are working on the project want us to continue with other projects. And honestly, I'm open to that idea.
It's like one of those like voice dubbing things.
Yes,
Is that what you're
however,
going
instead
for?
of it being like, how most of those groups are with comics and stuff like that,
Yeah.
we'd be doing like full long projects, like animations and stuff and clips like that. That way to separate us from the rest. That way, plus we have this massive voice cast, might as well use it.
Get some marketing value.
Exactly, marketing.
What makes you stand out in the market from other people?
You're
Your
on my
cast. It's like,
speaker at work. Say something racist.
Jesus Christ!
Don't test me.
You better step back. I'll say a slur.
Oh, no,
And you're not gonna like it.
The first stream it was Odyssey related, but I forgot about the furrow bit. Fair enough, the furrow bit. I forgot about that almost. Is this my first project? I'm just one of the heads. There's multiple people who honestly led the development of this. Again, Abdur being one of the main ones. Honestly, he has been on point with a lot of the things, especially with me being busy with work and life. But honestly, I gotta give a lot of credit to him. He has been one of basically the head director for this project for a lot of aspects of it. Where you get the money from animations? Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and get excited for next product.
Exactly. Consume product.
Consume Toho.
Yes.
Consume Toho, praise Zune, drink beer, get drunk.
Exactly. But yes, this is our first project, and so I guess I can share this little bit of info because it did come out on stream, my Toho Fest stream. However, Cronington did say if we get consent from all of the voice actors, he will add the voices to the game officially.
Oh.
So, of course, that requires everyone's consent, though.
Oh yeah. So here's a question relating to the voice project, because I thought it was kind of like going to be like a mod for the game, but you told me that it's going to be like a movie, like Gensokyo Odyssey the movie.
Basically, it's going to be the movie.
All right.
But when we announced it on the 1-year anniversary, Kron loved it so much he did ask, "Can I put this in the game?"
Oh, okay.
And I'm like,
okay. The twist.
Absolutely. As long
twist
as everyone
in the
agrees.
story.
Oh, absolutely. I think I still have the recording because he posted his reaction on his Instagram story of only place he posted it for people to see besides when we interviewed him after the reveal stream. Free update or paid DLC? It's most likely going to be a free update. Like, yeah, no, it's gonna be a free update. I'm not. Let me make it a paid DLC. I collect $1, and I have to divide that between 60 voices.
Yeah, I mean, most of the voice actors were Actually, I would say all the voice actors were volunteer. So.
Yeah, I think there was only one voice actress who was paid as a joke.
Oh.
Funnily enough, they were willing to volunteer, but Abner said, "Fuck it, here's $250." Because they're actually a professional VA.
Oh, okay.
Funnily enough, there are some VAs. One professional VA I was going to ask, but never got around to because we ended up filling up the voice cast. Because this would have been their first Toho-related project.
Oh, really?
Great news for us rare poor Touhou fans. Is the game free? The game is, what, $5?
Yeah.
It's like $5, $6 if you want the soundtrack, which I would suggest getting. It is amazing. A lot of jazz. You like jazz?
I haven't heard the soundtrack just yet, because like I said, I got a free key from the creator. Cronington, is it? Yeah,
Cronington gave you a key?
Yeah, he gave me a key. And so essentially, I plan to go and play that on stream, and I'll do the voices of every single character. It's like Gensokyo Odyssey, the Jotun edition. There you go.
The Jotun edition, exactly.
That's if I don't fuck up every single line like I normally do, because I totally have the literary skill of a genius.
Yes, totally. Let's not pull up your blooper reel. If I remember right, didn't you mention that the person voicing Yomu has a really bad mic to put? No, okay, so they don't have a really bad mic. They added, I think, a voice effect to it to make it sound bad. It's not terrible because early on when it was like, I think it was like 10 of us total. One person the person who was casted for Dormy wanted to just scream bloody murder into the mic and submit that. Thankfully, we didn't go with it. I do need to fact check the credits though, because Abder likes to be a little joker and hide shit from me.
That would be that wouldn't give me sweet dreams.
Dev just going in and giving random people he took a slight liking to a free game. Dev. Oh, absolutely. That's what he mostly did. I think like 90% of the people he meets, he just gives them a free key. Like at Toho Fest, he was just throwing keychains at people.
Oh.
Like, I kid you not, just giving away most of his shit for free.
I think the one thing that I seen was when the staff got very confused at the Kakoi and the Utsuo on the floor, and they're like, "What the hell's going on here?" Well, you see, she's dead. Someone killed her.
I didn't see that. I wasn't there for that.
Because staff was being concerned about like how there was like this is a fire risk. Because like the big ass cutouts are just sitting there on the floor, and Cronington's excuse was, "Well, you see, she's dead." So it's like, well, we can't have this on the floor. It's like, oh, okay.
Can't wait for Suiko with that Scotland accent. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What is it in what do you say? Mrs. Izakaya, people wanted her to have the Demo Man's accent, so I gave her that.
Yeah, I had to skip those Izakaya streams because I need to get back on the game. I haven't played in so long.
Yeah, because I was just like, because she's like, "Oh yeah, so there's legend that tales of like some double-wheeling samurai that made friends with the what do you say, the Oni. He made some kind of fancy obscure, goes good alcohol or a boost in altitude kind of ordeal."
Oh, that would have been fun to hear.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Sweet Jutun voice actor. Of course.
Squeakers.
It's such a good game. It is. I know. I know Izakai's a good game. I think I just finished the Hakare Shrine, so I am very much behind.
That's the halfway point of the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I've learned.
I think that took me like 8 streams to get there.
My chat was bashing me because I was taking my sweet trundly time in the game, saying, and they're telling me all the time I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
One good thing about not having chat is they don't rush you, but the few chat you do, they just bully you.
Oh yes, we're just gonna put it in the stream.
Yeah, let me check. Oh no, I got 2 parts. I did a few parts of it. Then Odyssey came out. I played that. I basically did 3 streams as fast as possible to get it out before Toho Fest of last year. Yutun gave Yuko a smoker's lung voice. Oh my goodness, of course.
I gave her the Mao-sama voice.
Perfect.
I'm
honestly
hungry.
If we want to talk about Kron though, the one thing I'm surprised, like people have been asking for it, he doesn't understand why is a hard mode for the game. Because I've shared this before on my stream and some other people's streams, but at launch, the game was like 10 times harder, Odyssey.
Oh, really?
Yes. A lot of bosses were nerfed as the game came out, and he's confused about why people want a hard mode, because apparently the pre-release version was too easy.
Well, I think it's just because Toho fans like to get sweaty, like when it comes to difficulty.
Fair enough, but that's the funny part. Pre-release, the early beta, was too easy from what I've been told from people who played it, because I wasn't one of those lucky few. V1 came out. I struggled like hell. I think then after Toho Fest, he updated again, which nerfed a lot of fights.
Saw it on a cover.
I'm still mad that he nerfed the final boss. I'm like, why would you nerf the final boss?
No, go back, unnerf it, de-nerf it, buff it.
Yes, repatch the Kakoi 1.0 fight. Hell no, the Kakoi 1.0 fight is goddamn nightmare fuel. We Toho fans are sweaty because we keep dodging the shower bullets.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't think that's sweaty. I think that's another word.
Yeah. Also, I thought that was Dark Souls players. But then again, they just roll.
They roll in filth.
Exactly.
They live like rat kings.
Exactly. But yeah, apparently for the next update, he is making the new update harder.
So that would be the difficulty increase.
Okay, supposedly, yes, he's making the next content update for the game, the expansion, harder. We'll see how hard it is because I've gone to the point where I've 1cc'd against Tokyo Odyssey on its current patch.
Oh.
How many times was the first? Okay, so it had a day 2 up. No, I think a day 3 update. So this is after I finished the game, but it got that update, post Toho Fest update, 1.5 I think it got updated again, and then another update. I think it got nerfed 4 times. I think.
Jeez.
Yes, this is why I had to make it harder for myself. When I came back to the game, I was like, screw it, let me bust out the Wii Remote and beat the game with motion controls.
The Wii Remote? What?
Yes.
You're gonna go and try and figure out how to get a freaking Wii Remote inside your computer? Jeez.
No, a Wii Remote just you do know a Wii Remote is just Bluetooth, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you could just download a software called Touch Mode, which lets you convert the inputs and make the pointer your mouse.
Wow. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, it's so
I'm a man I'm a small man with a small brain. I don't know much.
Don't worry, a lot of Toho fans have smooth brain.
Oh, good. My brain looks like a chicken breast.
Why do you think their money likes to disappear?
Jeez.
Who is the other person speaking? I am Victor. I am...
He's a guest from the chat.
Yes.
He invited himself and he kind of just broke in. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah, Jutsu doesn't leave his door locked.
I don't leave my door locked sometimes. He's all over the place. He's in my fridge. He's in my cupboard. He's on my dog.
Might be in your walls right now.
In my walls.
Wii Remote for Toho Odyssey is crazy. It was crazy, honestly. But luckily, you could change the inputs to keyboard inputs for each of the buttons on a Wii Remote, so it was a little easier after I set that up. There were some fights, funnily enough, that were harder with the Wii Remote that I could first try regularly. Why do you think their money disappear? Because we never bothered to question how we got the money in the first place. Oh, of course, yeah. You don't ask questions. You just accept money and receive Tohos.
Don't question. No questions. Exactly. No questions.
Exactly. But yeah. No, the project was very much a spur of the moment thing. I think a lot of people forgot about it. However, so when I surprised Kron, I don't know if you were in the server at the time, but I surprised Kron with a custom Kokoi Fumo.
Yeah.
Okay. I think she shared this story at Tofus, but when we took a picture together, and I think he posted another picture on Twitter.
Okay.
That picture blew up so hard that it became his. If you looked up Cronington, it was what showed up. He hated how he looked at that picture and tried to nuked it off the internet.
Jeez. His current image is him surrounded by Kigurumi.
Yup. and if you zoom in, you can see the fear in the man's eyes.
If I remember, I think I took that photo.
Were you the one who took the photo?
Yeah. I think he handed me his phone and he told me to take it for him, so... I'm behind the camera.
Y'all not worried you might get counterfeit money or something? Don't worry about it. We know we know what to do if we get counterfeit money. There's a thing called tools that give you solutions.
Tools that give you solutions. Oh dear.
Yes. I keep solutions in my car all the time.
I keep solutions. I don't have any solutions. I used to have a very, 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 very big solution behind me. It's not there right now. I think it's in my other very, 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 very much bigger automated solution. That's not at my house.
Yes. Powers of the cameraman Jutsu knows. In the Discord dubbing of Odyssey, I'm doing with a buddy in Discord. My voice for Chirno is just me with a voice changer shifting my pitch up by 20. I'm sure what I'll do once we reach buff Chirno, so just drop the pitch 50 decibels.
Oh yeah.
Just drop the pitch.
Deep voice Cerno.
Exactly.
Deep voice Cerno, the badass.
Deep voice Albanian Chirno.
Albanian.
Yes, this Chirno when she goes buff is speaking Albanian. This fun fact, that's Kron is Albanian.
Oh, okay then.
Well, actually, depending on his year, hold on, I gotta fact check something.
Gotta fact check live on stream.
Yeah, no, it was okay. So that was before that. Okay, never mind on that.
Oh dear.
These are the things called tools that give us the solutions. Probably one of the helpful game tips at the start screen. No, not on the help screen. Just think Just think what would Kukoi do.
Elevate Remy's hat. May go flying away.
Yes.
Yes.
Just take hats.
Steal Remy's hat.
Kukoi will break Remy's hat record.
I mean, in the Vampires with Hats, I mean, Remy did have a lot of hats.
Exactly.
The whole stacking of hats inside Vampires with Hats was legitimately just because it was called Vampires with Hats, and I decided to go and say, well, it needs to be something hat themed, so I'm just going to throw a bunch of hats on top of Remy's head every scene switch. There we go, that'll work. Yeah,
when I first saw that video, I was just like, I just started trying to see all the hats you put on Remy.
I got comments taking like wild guesses as to what type of freaking hat did I put on Remy's head.
Stealer hat, yes. We must obtain all the hats in Gensokyo.
I mean, like that would be a good idea for a villain in a Gensokyo Odyssey style setting, I guess.
Honestly, it would be. Why can I see that happening now? God damn it! I'm starting to sound like another person I know. Remy top hat from Henry the Stickman. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I have the hats right here. Let me see. I got all the hats inside of my folder. I'm in my animation log right now for references. Here we go. So let's go on to the screen. Let's spoil Vampires with Hats, shall we? Let's see. Yes. Right here. So this is one of the first hats. Hat item number 1. This is hat 1. And then we got hat number 2.
Wait, the stream delay.
Oh, you gotta get the stream delay. Oh shit. Let's see. Until it pops up on the screen for you.
When I hear Gensokyo Odyssey, I think about Toho characters with a Mario hat. There we go, Megamine hat.
Yeah, we got the Megamine hat. There's an Ash Ketchum hat. There's a Vinny Vinesauce hat. What is it? I believe this is supposed to be the Pyro's hat. So this is the Sunflower hat from Team Fortress 2. There's a Burning Team Captain. A Bread Boys hat.
Something a book-robbing magician would do? Oh, absolutely.
There's also a Mario hat. And then this is the segments of Tipsy, because Tipsy's fucking dead. Friday Night Funkin'.
No, she's not dead. She's just sleeping.
Yeah, I've been sleeping. Yeah, and bleeding. I was just sleeping. And then
yeah. She just had a random case of bullet disease.
Random case of getting the stabbies.
Exactly.
From Koish. She got her fishing rod, by the way. Then what is it? Peacock. And then Hat Kid. marks, and then a wing. And then a wing. Just a wing. A singular wing. All right, back to Remy.
Back to Remy. And
I'm done spoiling
back to
vampires with hats.
Yes.
All right, let me go get her face on. I gotta go and put her face on her face.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Let's go and do that right now. How do I do this?
See, what else can I reveal without being too...
Who?
Without accidentally leaking anything important? I mean, we did just drop the cast list, so some people... I think only one person has actually noticed some of the names on that list. Let me check the comments.
The most I could say is that for leaking stuff, I did do the Alice voice inside my Mistya Zizakaya playthrough.
Ah, yes. So everyone knows how Alice is gonna sound.
Yeah, people are irritated the fact that, hey, wait, Alice isn't Scottish. She's just a white woman. I'm just like, I don't care, but now she's Scottish. I don't.
Yes.
I don't care, mate. She's Scottish now. Whether you like it or not.
Made for the sake of comedy.
For the sake of comedy, she's now Scottish. Whether you like
everything, I have no idea what you've been talking about this whole time. So TLDR, Gensokyo Odyssey. We have a voiceover project. I think it's somewhere around 40 voice actors, probably more. Time to leak classified documents in War Thunder forums.
Oh, that'll be for the next stream. Oh,
anyway,
definitely.
To get into the Pentagon, you. But yeah, what else can I share? I don't want to give away that information because I feel like that might be too personal. She can be Scottish if she feels like it. Exactly. Let's see, what else can I? Ooh, actually, this I think I can reveal this. So, the Rin voice actor story is honestly a long one, but
Alright.
I'm like, it's like, how the hell did we get this actually work? But when we did some digging when we first started.
I'm up for some story time.
Yes, story time. So when we first decided to when we started the server for the project, we decided to do some digging into Gensokyo Odyssey. Not the code. We did that like a week prior.
All right.
But we ended up finding that Kron made a casting call for the project for the game because he needed people to record some clips to make sound bites for when the characters talk. Those sound blips.
Yeah.
And we had seen the ones that were used for Kukoi, Rin Satsuki, and Erin for more than one reason. And we decided, hey, let's try this. And we reached out to the voice actress who ended up using her clips were used for blips for Rin.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, when she said yes, and we heard those recordings, I'm like, I think Abdur freaked out the most, who's voicing God of the Second Amendment.
What? God of the Second.
You know what? Let's just leave it at that, Jutun, and just let you find out the funny way.
Okay. All right then.
Okay, so about them. That character. We wanted to reach out to them, but sadly, we could not because they're currently taking a break for health reasons.
Oh, okay. Fair.
But we wanted to reach out to them. We did try.
Oh.
But no, the Rin voice actress. When I tell you, Abdur basically turned into a dying fangirl when those lines arrived.
Yeah.
I am not joking. The funny way. Exactly. He's on medical leave, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, medical leave.
Oh.
Yes, this information was shared to us via Kron when we first dropped the trailer, which we did in a funny way because... So, we kind of planned it to be...
There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I was fighting my artwork. Don't mind me. What else do I want to do here?
But we were planning. How we did it was we kind of made it seem like since the game had updated just before the first anniversary,
Right.
we kind of did a bit where we thought our save files were corrupted as fuck, and then we dropped the trailer midstream.
Oh.
When I tell you, when he announced that he dropped the V1 version of the game, that we were so close, like, I'm kidding, I'm not lying to you, like 5 minutes before me and Reverb went live to do this, to switch it to the V1 edition.
Oh.
I kid you not, we were like, because here's the thing, we had a pre-recorded video so we'd sync it up, but I'd have to re-record it if we decided to do that.
I see. So you made a big old surprise on your stream. How did the audience react to it?
They were interested because we had a countdown for it as well. So we acted like something was wrong, and we had our man on the inside, Kenji.
All right.
DM Kron ASAP to join the stream, and he actually got. So this came from when we talked to him. He genuinely got concerned, like something went wrong.
Oh, like there was like a game crashing bug that wipes files or something like that?
Basically, or he just accidentally fucked up his code.
Oh.
I mean, the game is coded in Unity. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually the case.
Well, sometimes Unity games can be made out of duct tape and bubble gums.
Exactly. I mean, and also to quote Kron, he has to see if his spaghetti code works.
Oh no! Don't be fall to the mass crafting of if-then plots.
Jutun, someone is asking you to say Scotland forever with a Scottish accent.
Well, you say Scotland forever! Oh yeah, liberty and Scottish grumpy! Oh!
I just realized there's another voice because I lowered my voice so it didn't interrupt my class.
I probably just shouted that. Why would you listen? Why would you listen to this stream like without headphones?
Hello, class. Today we are going through nuclear physics.
Utsuo's favorite subject, and she won't pay attention to it.
Exactly. Code isn't that hard. You can just use No, we don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
Haro. No, we don't do that here.
What is it? When I return to Mistios Izakaya, I'm gonna be doing all the DLC stuff, and when I got to Utsuo, people are asking me like, well, actually, I asked the chat, what voice should I go and give Utsuho? And what we decided on was making her Canadian. So.
Canadian Utsuho. I mean, it's not far off because the person playing Utsuho in our project is French.
But is she Canadian or here is she Canadian?
Sadly not French Canadian, but they still half French. There. The best code is code that works. No, it's the best code is the kind of code that at first only you and God understand it, but then only God knows how it works.
Then only God knows how it works. The Gensokyo that the gods once loved, the code that God once knew.
To be real, my headcanon at first, and still is that it's actually just Rumia, first character you encountered in the forest wants to eat you. Yeah, that's Rumia. Honestly, well, fair enough, but no. Why would you want to trade out the God of the Second Amendment?
The God of the
headphones at home because it breaks. Still listenable though. Fair enough.
How do I do this hat? There we go. Damn, I'm so close right now.
Can I talk about cut content from the project? I don't know because there is some content that we were going to have happen in the project that is not happening anymore.
Oh, I see. Oh, actually, here's a question. Speaking about cut content, what do you intend to go and do with all the blooper reel stuff? Since you said about like a blooper reel ordeal.
So yeah, so what we're thinking of doing is kind of like how old Disney and Pixar movies used to do it. So we'd play the scene where it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
And then just cut it when you start messing up.
I see.
And then just have the blooper play through. We're still looking into it, but we are going to drop a blooper reel.
Oh, all right. I'm guessing
the project.
for each and every individual character? Because there's a lot.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of bloopers, but I think we might make it one. Yo.
What?
Because there's everyone, almost not everyone dropped bloopers. It was only a few people. Here, let me open up the drive here. If I had to guess, I think about 30% of the cast submitted bloopers. It wasn't everyone who dropped it. Nope, that is the wrong folder.
Because granted, I did have bloopers, but it was also kind of like I decided to eliminate a lot of my bloopers from existence because there was too much to go through.
Yeah,
I want to make it easy.
Enough, one of our voices, the hardest line for them to record was actually the end line that everyone had to record.
Oh yeah, you told me about that one.
Yeah, but I mean, I think so. When we dropped the first trailer, that cast member, again, not many people know his voice, know their voice. They just don't. They just never put thought. They just never think. What the fuck? How the hell are they in this? We just watched some tutorials.
Where'd that guy come from?
I've made a neat game out of scratch, and it somehow worked. Yes, the best kind of games. It just works.
It just works.
Exactly. Bloopers W. Yes, there are some funny outtakes as well. I gotta see if I'm gonna stitch those in there too. If we're gonna stitch those in there, because if
in the blooper reel, the blooper video.
Oh, absolutely yes. We have so many bloopers that it's honestly just hilarious.
You got so many bloopers, you can fill up the ocean, the Mushroom Kingdom with them.
Yes. I mean, hold on. I actually have to fact check. Did he actually list every person who worked on them? They listed them. Did they know? Oh my god, is there a cast member missing from this? Okay, no, they are listed.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
I think you joined like towards the later stages.
I joined at the end.
When did you join? I forgot. How long ago was it?
Big face. No, small face.
December. Yeah, you joined December, so you were midway through the project, not late. If you want to talk late, we had someone literally join just before we were about to drop the first trailer.
Oh, really?
Because the original voice had to leave for personal reasons. For some reason, I imagine Iki with the voice of Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I've never played Ultra Kill, so I can't say anything with that. I don't know if you have, Jutsu.
I never played Ultra Kill, so I wouldn't know either.
Yeah. When I hear Iki's voice, I just think of that fucking that Judgment song that was released. I think that was an Iosis song.
Yes, classic Iosis song.
Yes.
Danzai. Danzai.
Yes. That's what I think when I hear Iki's voice.
I mean, there is the one where Beat Mario sang it too for a remix.
I have not heard that version. Oh, I gotta check that out later.
If I remember, it was Beat Mario. If not, it was another Iosis member that sang it. But there's a metal remix version of it where the Eki is sung by a dude's voice, and I think it's Beat Mario.
When you say a metal version, I think like Rashad EB or your boy Matoy.
Well, remember, Japan's version of metal is different from Western.
Fair enough. I was tempted to try and cast myself as Seki Banki during the original Ghoul. However, I knew I had a bad mic, voicing experience, a limited range, and can't even remember her lines. Fair and valid argument, but I think most of us don't even remember our own lines when recording.
Do I remember my lines? The most I could say is like, hey, what, hey?
That's
just because.
That's it. Really?
No. I was trying to read it back to myself and mentally. It's like, what? It's like, oh god. I'm kind of a puppeteer. I use dolls as magic. That's all right, Shanghai. And then the player says, oh, wow, a grown-ass woman playing with dolls. He's like,
Yep.
What? Hey! Just because they're dolls doesn't mean doesn't mean I play around with them like some toddler. They're holding weapons. What else do you expect that these dolls are for?
I think that tells you who they're voicing. Oro, I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. West Metal Girl, JP Metal. Oh my god. Why did I hear that? I heard that comment. Jesus Christ.
What? The Punkit? The Punkit
No,
songs?
No, West Metal, JP Metal.
Gua. Ochi kuritai. Oh, I guess he's referring to like how they like to scream in Western metal, like where it goes like, oh, doing stuff like that.
I haven't heard metal songs like that for a long time. Jesus Christ.
I mean, the metal, well, that's like more like death metal, where they do like the deep
like
growling scream.
Some of the metal I've heard like is what was? I can't even remember bands' names. Hold on. Metallica, right? So I don't know if you heard about Metallica's final concert.
No, all I know is that Metallica got copyrighted by their own copyright during a Blizzard thing.
Ah, fair enough. But basically, they were holding their final concert, and when they teased Enter Sandman, the crowd literally set off earthquake detectors.
Oh dear.
You know, I wonder the pro tag, who gets the honor of voicing them? So, I guess I can share this here, but I am voicing the pro tag.
All right.
I will be the one. So I will be arguing.
You'll be saying fuck a lot.
Yes.
Fuck!
Which works perfectly because I am a New Yorker.
Oh, all right.
Why do you two suck at pronouncing my username? Because yes.
Wait, wait. Here's a good question. Since you are a New Yorker, is there at least one point inside the story where you tell someone to go fuck themselves?
I think there is, actually.
Because if it's not, then that's not true New Yorker attitude if you're not telling someone to go fuck themselves.
Honestly, fair
Hey,
enough.
Hey, you! Yeah, go fuck yourself! Like that kind of shit.
Yeah, that is the most New Yorker thing ever, just telling some random guy to go fuck themselves.
Actually, here, let me tell you this story.
Or better
yet,
okay.
This is a true story. This happened last year when I was doing like limo driving. So I'm driving through the town. It's at night. I'm near the college district area, and there's this drunk college student just standing there on the side of the road. I'm at a light. He sees me. I see him. He starts flipping me off in the distance. I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever. He's just still flipping me off. And then the light turns green, so I turn. I'm going down the road that he's on, and I'm driving down slow because it's like 25 miles an hour. And he's still flipping me off. He's looking at me. I stop in front of him. I roll down my window. I said, hey! He's like, what? I was like, go fuck yourself. He stops. He's like, hey! You haven't said to me! I'm like, yeah, I said to you. Now go fuck yourself. Goodbye. He rolled the window and drive away.
That's the most New Yorker interaction I've heard. That, and then, depending on where in New York you were raised,
yeah.
Fuck is just an adjective to you.
It's an adjective.
It's just an adjective. You just add it into every sentence.
Jeez.
Like your professor's talking about some history stuff, mentioned some islands. Like, hey yo, professor, they went to what fucking island?
Hey, professor. That last thing you're talking about, I don't fucking get it. What are you talking about, man?
Exactly. Hey, I'm walking in.
Brother!
I actually don't think I've ever heard a New Yorker say that in public.
Oh, I'm walking here?
Yeah, I'm walking here.
I only heard that once, but that was like...
Really?
Not in New York. That was in, I think that was somewhere in my state. It was in Arizona. So, then again, I'm an Arizonan guy, so I live in the desert.
You were lying when you said you have some crazy stories. Here's the thing. I have some more crazy stories because I am the ultimate mix of touching grass and not touching grass because I'm a Toho fan, but also at the same time I'm a sports fanatic.
Oh, so you're one of those sports ball people.
Yes. And let's just say I have so many stories about that I could probably host a TED Talk about how to not die at a soccer game.
Oh, okay.
Fuck is just the equivalent to hello? Yeah.
I never been to a soccer match, and again, I've been to a football game before, but never to a soccer match. Are they like just as chaotic as like the soccer games in Europe?
Okay,
Like,
so it depends where in Europe you're talking about. If you're talking like Turkey,
yeah.
Germany, and stuff like that, not as crazy, because soccer in the U.S. is still growing, definitely.
Yeah, it's so
But
niche.
I have been involved with a lot of incidents.
Oh, incident, boys. We got an incident.
Yes.
Rainbow Hakurei is going to step in and
let's
solve
go.
the sports ball
All right,
incident.
shall we go into the sports ball incident?
The sports ball incident. Oh, okay, go ahead. Tell me your story.
So this happened, I think, 2 years ago.
All right.
We were playing our crosstown rivals. Well, I say crosstown, but they call themselves New York, but they play in Jersey.
Oh yeah, that's not really New York.
Yeah. So, but after the game, have you ever been to a hockey game? I have been to one, but I was like when I was a kid. Toho references. I mean, you could call the second part of this me just pulling off the Toho moves.
Pulling out the Toho moves. We're dodging
Nothing
bullets.
beats a South American. I've wanted to go to a South American soccer game so long. I just haven't gone back to my family's home country. Because next time I go, I need to go to a game if the season is going. Because I've heard some of them are crazy. Here in Argentina, no, I know that for a fact. Like, one of my bucket list games is definitely Boca versus River Plate. But, okay, back to the incident. We were playing our crosstown rivals in their stadium. So we were in Jersey playing. After the game, in the U.S., they have a rule where the away fans have to wait half an hour until the home fans leave the stadium before we're allowed to leave.
Yeah.
To try and avoid shit. We walk out the stadium. There's like about 60 odd something people there waiting for us. Probably more. And they jumped us.
That just sounds like, okay. Now we're getting into the soccer, not the real soccer part of the soccer, the socking part.
Yes. So I wasn't here for this, but I know some people were there because this is when I went to Fan Expo Boston. So I wasn't in town for this. Because here's the thing, that game was the same day as my trip, the day I left. So I could have gone, but I would have been like 5 minutes. I would have had like 5 minutes to get to the bus station, which I can't do.
And we all know there's no buses.
I mean, here's the thing. If you want to see the true side of that, you got a pregame for the matches. But yes, they jumped at everyone, and I think a lot of them got injured. A few of them got injured. But next time we played them at our stadium. Let's just say we got them back.
It's the same thing.
Oh, we did the same thing, but we did it worse because I think instead of 60 odd people, I think it was like 150 of us.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, I think I had a fight. I think I fought like 4 of them at the same time, and won. I am the Toho boss.
You were the bullet sponge in this.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna go take care of Aru. That was the worst attempt at saying that.
It's a whack-ass
rookie
move.
mistakes. Exactly. That was their first mistake. Their second mistake was existing.
Their second existing. Oh man. Yeah, like me, I'm just not a sports ball guy. I was never really like into sports ball.
No, sports ball is definitely not for everyone, but it's also one of those things where you gotta at least try it once. I've been trying to go to at least one game at every major sport.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten around to it because I would go to a Knicks game, but the tickets are so expensive. How do you pronounce your name? We're still gonna get it wrong.
Who, me or you?
No, this Aru.
Aru?
Are you guys saying Aru?
Are? What are you saying, yo?
First mistake being born. It's
first mistake.
Aru
Choosing to get out of bed.
Oro.
Aru.
Even better.
O, do, re, tu,
But yeah.
XV.
I've been to a baseball game. How people watch that born? Honestly, agreed. I don't know how people can sit through a baseball game.
It's more fun to play baseball than it is to
Exactly. That's with a
watch.
couple sports. Baseball, golf, especially.
Golf, yeah.
People who can sit through the entire PGA tour, is baffling. I don't get it. Oh no, neither can I. Think of
What
Aurora
can I,
without the raw.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I put the cups inside the wrong folder. Wait, does that mean I put Saguya in the wrong folder?
The cups are in the wrong folder.
Yes, the cups are in the wrong folder.
You're,
Or at least they
you're
were.
spilling the drink, Jutun. How dare you?
I am. And Saguya was in the wrong area too. Oh, look at that. Oh, the
Only enjoyable
humanity.
baseball game to watch is Super Mario
Ah!
Sluggers League. Now that is a real ball sports. Hot take. I honestly hated the Mario Sluggers games.
Is Mario sports games?
Yes.
Actually, what do you think about Strikers?
Love Strikers. No, okay, not the original Strikers, not Battle League. Strikers Charge. Peak.
I like Strikers Charge. I
Strikers
have
Charge is
fond memories of
incredible.
Strikers Charge on the GameCube. So.
Oh, Strikers Charge was on the Wii.
Oh, it was on the Wii? Oh man, I just
Yes.
remember regular Strikers. Never mind. Never mind. Lame.
Original Strikers is okay, but Strikers Charged is the gritty tone that they went for it. Because I think they got a T rating on that game, or E10 plus. Is so I know it's so good. I want to play it with people again. I just haven't found another person to play it.
You know, when they say that like video games make children violent, it made me violent. I remember because I people wouldn't make me like play soccer with them anymore after playing that game. Because every time I would just shove people, just like in the
Fair enough.
game.
Oh no! If you ever see me on a soccer field, if I'm playing goalkeeper,
Yeah.
I'm what's called a sweeper keeper. So if you get close to me, I will dive down and literally dive at your knees.
Get super sweaty with blood.
Exactly. And if I'm not in that,
With the
if
blood
I'm
in
not
your
behind
enemies.
the net, I will literally go cleats up on your shins.
Hell yeah. Luigi's theme was
Nothing-
peak.
Oh, absolutely. Luigi's theme, absolute peak. They bust out the fucking mariachi for Luigi.
Just like the Toho Cumbia that we are listening to right now.
Exactly.
That's.
I would be so down to play Striker's Charge again, just don't know how. Okay, so there's two ways. Dolphin, or if you have a, well, this also works with Dolphin, but if you get Wiimify on a Wii, Wii U, or on Dolphin, you can actually still play online.
Online?
They say gamers gonna. Yes, you can still play Mario Strikers Charged online. Only
Huh.
downside is the Mega Strikes for the main characters do not work,
Oh.
which suck. Actually, I think you can get them to work if you No, wait, that's for the competitive rule set. If you disable the competitive rule set, it works.
Sonata.
They say games can make people violent. They were right. Gun. Absolutely.
Alright, I think
I've-
this Remy looks
Trust
good.
me, I've harassed the NYPD enough times to put me on the most wanted list.
The most wanted list. Like most Toho fans are. Most Toho fans. Actually, I don't think most.
But that's just for them being a
Some.
Toho fan. I don't think any of them would like to harass the NYPD on a daily basis. I remember
Oh,
once
great,
years
it's
ago,
this guy
I managed to
again.
stop a full force ball. The problem, it landed on my balls. That is what we call a skill issue.
In the business, who goes to skill issue?
Oh shit, you're a soccer player? Used to play a bunch myself back in the day. Even earned a few nicknames back then for my parents and team coaches. Yeah, I used to play in leagues when I was a kid. I now mostly just do it for fun. I go to local pitches, play some game, pick up.
There we go.
But so with the soccer team I support here in New York, I do have a few nicknames by the supporters because of how much I have a season ticket, so I'm usually at every game. And 2, just because of how I dress for those games. Played soccer, almost broke all 5 of my fingers, never played again. But injuries is what makes it fun. All you gotta do is learn how to injure people instead of injure yourself.
You just gotta figure out on how to be the most violent, like ape shit person out on the field. It's kind of like when someone's trying to stand up against you and like get up in your face and yell at you, you just start barking at them like a dog and they'll walk away because they're weirded out by you.
No, if you want to complete it, you gotta bite their ear.
Oh yeah, you also gotta bite them too, yeah. If you're not biting people, yeah, that's the thing too.
Swimming is a competitive most of the time, so that I can chill with. Fair enough. Swimming is not competitive unless you make it competitive.
Swimming. I cannot swim. I would not know. I was gonna make some kind of joke about swimming. And I realized I don't swim.
If you want to turn swimming violent, bring a jet ski in the pool.
Bring a jet ski into the pool.
Exactly.
Now
it's time to see if you can swim fast enough.
Swimming competitive. That don't work out with me. I injure myself without even realizing it. I stopped because they made us play at 6 a.m. in the winter. Winter swimming. Gross. Or are you talking about, like, soccer still?
I think soccer, yeah. I think that meaning soccer.
Because I was going to say, swimming in the cold is not fun. And that's the last time I ever swam.
Unless you're jet skiing and you throw the passenger off into the water.
Oh yeah, well at that point that's competitive swimming where you get to win. Where you're winning, your winning reward is that you live and don't get some kind of ear or pneumonia infection.
Exactly. But no, 6 a.m. in the winter, yeah, it would be rough. But then again, I have dealt with worse. I have been. Let me see. What was the worst injury I ever picked up while playing soccer? I never dislocated anything. I never fractured anything.
There we go.
Somehow.
All right, time to get my. We're done with Remy. Remy is done, by the way. She is done. So next is
complete.
Sagoya. I need Sagoya Izayoi. I need my references.
I think the worst thing I've ever had was Yeah, no. I think this. Okay, so.
Morpheus jump scare.
As I did my usual. Going down on someone's knees if someone tries to charge me on the net. I think they tried to skill me and then accidentally kicked me in the face with full power as they tried to take a shot. Would it be that one or would it be when I may have actually injured my knee, like maybe had fractured my knee somewhere. Sagoya Izawoi.
Sagoya.
Right now.
That's how I say it. I say Sagoya.
How dare you call my phone?
I didn't call your phone. I only have your number. I have nothing. Alright, let's see. I don't want to do her head. I want to go and do a circle. We'll do a circle. Get a circle in there. Formalities. Always pay attention to formalities when you are doing a circle. Can I do the circle or am I just disabled? I think I might be just disabled here. Let's see. Sometimes my left-handed disability gets in the way, and it makes drawing circles incredibly harder than they need to be. If I go this way. It's playing the boss fight music, so I need to get that circle correct. Get that circle corrected. Come on, boy! I say, you best better go and start drawing a circle, or I'm gonna come over there and draw a circle for you on your forehead. With an X on it. Say you're losing. Because you can't draw a circle. Come on. There we go. Yes. Alright, now I'm just going to go and use a mesh warp. That was painful. The imagination of trying to go and draw a circle sometimes, I swear. You think that just drawing a circle thingy would be easy mundo, but unfortunately it's not the case. Definitely not the case. Ugh. Ah, there we go. And then we go and drag that up. We drag this up. Wait, hold it. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, next. This is Sagoya. We're drawing Sagoya. Just like from last time, but this time we're not skinning her. Last time I skinned her flesh off on accident. We're not doing that this time. We're putting a fancy business suit on her, so. I don't want to do this. Go up, up, like this. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, sure. I
dare they buzz my phone?
I didn't play any naturals on Saguya last time, so I'll put some form of naturals on her this time.
Naturals?
Yeah.
That's what I missed?
Yes, you
naturals?
missed Saguya's naturals. That's when I recently reconfigured the rules on my Discord server.
Yep.
And that was one of the things, is like when it comes to posting imageries that can be considered NSFW, large naturals are included as being that you have to go and censor them.
Fair enough. I gotta catch up with chat as well.
Feel free.
I had was the Intimidator.
Let's see.
Dale Earnhardt. 1 year I was fullback, center back, sweeper, and boy, I was the fastest on the field. Stupid nickname. Okay, if we're talking about nicknames, so as a fan, I have been given 2 nicknames. One was Samurai, because I always wear a bandana when
Bandana.
because it looks awesome, and I wear it like a samurai headband.
Oh. I thought they would just call you a weeb. I mean, is that still a relevant term? Do people still call people weebs as an insult, or are we past that?
Not since lockdown.
Oh, okay.
Before lockdown, being called a weeb was basically a death sentence. Nowadays, it's just like relatable.
Yeah, because I remember like being called weeb back in like high school, and that was an actual insult. So
here's the thing: when I was growing up in elementary school, there was actually a group of weebs, so we actually got along. But then I moved, and that school sucked.
Oh man.
I got so many face injuries that the one humongous classmate had never held back. Thankfully, most of them weren't permanent. The humongous classmate is actually the chillest guy in class. The worst injury I got outside of soccer was getting my right foot stabbed when I kicked a sharp cane by accident. Ooh, yikes. Somehow I've never been injured during all my sports, from soccer to karate. Now I have no idea. Built different. If we were talking like general injuries. When I was a kid, me and my brother were playing Connect 4.
Alright.
My mom was moving some shelves around, and some cupboards, and not cupboards. What's the fucking term? No, yeah, cupboards, I guess. But one of them, she didn't realize, had a lamp at the top of it.
Oh,
that lamp fell off of that. Keep in mind, this was like, I'm sitting down on the floors, and this thing is like 6 feet in the air.
Hi.
This thing was like not a glass lamp. It was definitely metallic in some way.
All right.
Landed on me square in the head.
Oof.
On the top of my head.
All right. And did you get assaulted by the lamp?
I did get assaulted by the lamp, but somehow I did not end up with any major injury. Just some bleeding.
Oh, I mean, it's better than dying.
Yeah. Somehow it didn't crack my skull.
Well, you know, sometimes children are built different.
I just walked that shit off.
There we go. Let's see.
How do you skin a what the fuck?
Did
you sue the lamp? Oh, of course, I sued the lamp for punitive damages, and I took everything it was worth.
Andre, how did you skin that person on accident? Oh dear.
It's just that lamp. That lamp then committed sanpaku via defenestration.
It committed kompaku in your pocket.
Yes, and also with a side effect of defenestration.
Oh dear.
For those who don't know that term, it is being thrown out the window. Yes, there's a word in the English language for that for some reason.
Wait, there is a word for that?
Yes, defenestration, the act of throwing someone out a window.
Defenestration. Huh. Well, I guess I could add that to my vocabulary next time if I wish to go and do some defenestration to my tablet.
Of course. Treated the lamp like it treated the eye in Pixar. Absolutely.
It committed Sudoku. Correct, Zach.
Sudoku. Of course, Sudoku.
Yep. Committing to Sudoku is not simply the act of one bubbling themselves. It is the act of doing crossword puzzles.
Of course.
In numerical fashion.
Has anyone in chat actually finished a Sudoku puzzle if you've done one?
Yes.
Yes, I have as well. Let us see if chat has the big brains. Figure out how the hell Sudoku works.
Seppuku. Kompaku.
No, if you want to torture someone, just sentence them to Soku.
Soku. Osu.
Yes. Oh god, yeah, that could, no. Forcing them to play Soku is worse than making them play Osu.
Oh. I would say just playing Osu at intense mode, or playing through Guitar Hero Fire and the Flames of Higher.
If you're talking intense mode, just force them to play the big black until they full combo it.
Perfect, dude. The new age of ransomware.
Yes, the new age of ransomware.
Yes.
Well, whilst you get Sakuya going.
Saguya.
Saguya. I'm going to see what other fun information we can share here.
All right. Yep. Let's get back on our Gensokyo Odyssey subject, because we went into sports ball for about a good 30 minutes.
Sports ball, Saguya, and someone decided to call me. How dare they? How dare they ring my phone?
I'll now take my leave. All right. You have a good time, fellow chatter. Have a good night, wherever you are. Or day.
Yes.
My chat is kind of all over the world from what I've discovered, so.
Yeah, same here when I do have a chat. But, ooh, I don't know, I don't think I can share this information, but it's so for one of the bosses.
Alright.
I can't fully share which boss since it would be a spoiler for Jutun here, and I'm not spoiling.
Oh, okay, well.
I will not be spoiling for it. I will not be spoiling the boss and who they are.
Well, if I just mute you.
No, you don't need to mute me. But let's just say we did some very, very creative editing for because of how that boss works.
All right.
And I have to thank Abdur again for that. That man knows how to edit.
Abdur. I don't know why. Yes, every time I hear the word Abdur, I can only think of Abdur Fumo. It's like how you say it. Abdur.
You know, the way you say Abdur, it reminds me of what's his fucking name? Hold on.
Abdur Fumo.
Dubis Goobis.
Dubis Goobis.
And his Bender video. The way you say Abdur. He Bender.
Abdur. I just put like a heavy emphasis on the A. It's like Abdur, or it's like as Zach PD says, African man here. It's hot.
Exactly. Yeah. It reminded me of the Dubis Goobis video where he's
Chippish
where Fry's just like, hey Bender, you want some tenders?
Tenders.
Hey Bender, can you teach me blender?
Hell yeah. So as you were describing about, before I sidetracked you with Abdur Fumo.
So, yes, the editing style for that boss fight is absolutely incredible.
So,
let's see. What can I say about it without spoiling? That gives the chat
the satisfaction that they need.
The satisfaction of knowing the information, but not spoiling it for you. But let's just say...
Give them the treats. It's like dogs.
Let's just say the way we had to fuse this honestly looks so much better than I could have ever expected. That's all. That's the easiest way I could put it without... How dare you call my phone? At insert hour now.
You dare call my phone at this hour?
Who dare calls my phone at this hour?
There we go. Alright, I think this is a good base for a Seguya. Now it's just time to go and get the band block down. I'm gonna go back to fading, draw that, lock that in place. I drew a frame for a frame, so. How does the boss have at least one phase? Oh, does the boss have at least one phase? I would imagine so, I mean... Never ask an African man where he got his accent. Feed me the crumbs. They're starving. They're starving. They're dying. They are dying on the dance floor. They are lying in debris. They are fading from exhaustion, from their mortal injuries. Let's see. There we go. You know what? Chat update. How are we doing, by the way, chat? We doing good? We faring well? Because I know I'm going very slow on the line work just because sometimes I struggle with line work. And when I struggle with line work, oh, I struggle bad. Just because sometimes I just can't get the frickin' line work down. But let me tell you, you've seen previous examples of how things come out. No, it comes out pretty well. Pretty well. So it's kind of like, you gotta look forward to it. Or else you'll be dismayed. Expecting me to be Mr. Perfect. I draw everything in one stroke like certain people who draw online. I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure there's people out there online that do streaming just like I do, that draw everything in one stroke. They are masters, pros, expertise inside that crap. I do not possess that at all. I don't even possess any finesse. I can't do any funny spinny things like where I just use a giant mask and just kind of just like what do you do? Like what was this like I do a mask, right? I control X. Yes. Cut the no, I don't want to cut the entire layer. Here, I'll do it like this. Do this. Control X. And then after that they kind of just like they take a big ass brush and they're like, "Ooh, look at this. Oh, I'm so magical and skilled at drawing. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm a master artist." Oh, yes. Anyways, back to drawing drawing a Morpheus trench coat. You already got the Morpheus jump scare on the screen. I don't need to show any further on that. I'm going to try and get...
Andre, how dare you call my phone?
Andre, how dare you call my phone at this time of day and this time of year around the nights of Tuesday, late to this Monday. I need to stop drinking so much Scarlet Tea. I'm losing track of time.
You call my phone, I call the grave service. Exactly. I have the most New Yorker trunk imaginable. I have a baseball bat and enough room for a body.
Enough room for a body. Do all New Yorkers, are all New Yorkers like this, or is this you? I think it might just
No
be
comment.
him. No comment.
Oh my goodness. I kid you not, I'm getting phone calls now. Why am I getting calls?
He's famous! At least I think he is. Sometimes I don't know who's famous and who's not. Let's see. Can we get this? Ah! There we go. To be or not to be, Joe Tune? I would say to be. I was practicing control, but got distracted by random voices. Now I'm making a little doodle. Oh, Ina doodle, specifically. Ah, very nice. I like an Ina. I like Ina. Dream barbecue, good. Does every animation take this long? Yes, because I have to deal with my own demons that exist in my skull. They tell me to make things better than they should be. I mean, I could spoil what I'm working on when it comes to animations, but I'd rather not. Because that's supposed to be reserved for my future Ko-Fi whenever I decide to open one and say that I need to make money again.
Andre, where's my super suit?
Andre, where's my super suit?
All New Yorkers have a
Stop
bat and a body
pulling
bag.
away! Okay, let's see.
No, why would we need a body bag when we have our burying shovel?
Open that jacket up. Open it
I
up.
keep hearing voices inside my head. They keep telling me to eat my veggies. Then you should listen to those voices. And then force other people to listen.
Force other people
obey.
to listen to voices in your head to go and eat vegetables. Vegetables, I tell you, they are great. That's why I like to grill vegetables.
Ooh. I haven't grilled vegetables in so long. I think the last time I did it was when I had Korean barbecue.
My recommendation for grilling vegetables, as an Asian man, I could recommend to you bok choy.
Bok choy.
Grilling bok choy is pretty
Oh.
damn good.
Okay, I'll give you guys one little spoiler from the blooper reel. So, our voice actress for Aya, during the whole wake up bit, fair point, exactly. But she decided to randomly just bust out and start singing Chop Soy.
Chop soy.
Yes.
Chop soy? Yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
How do I put this without getting you copyrighted?
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like some kind of song that would have a copyright attached to it in some
Yes, it
facet
is.
of the way.
It is very copyrightable.
Okay.
I would just say look it up. Ayaya? Yes, ayaya.
Ayayas. I don't know, it's supposed to sound a lot better. Ayayas, yeah, slay.
Ayaya! I can't do it as good as they can. That, like, it was the only plausible option if you're looking for an English eye. She is basically the number one option.
The number one option when there are no other Ayas.
No,
Of all the crows in the world,
this is the only person you should ever cast as an English Aya.
Very well then. Let me see.
I mean, you met her. She wasn't in her Aya cosplay, but you did meet her at Toho.
I did. I think I did.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yes, you did. Yeah, she was at the photo shoot.
Very well then. Let's see. Let's get this
Wrapped
around.
When Kron got sworn by Kigurumis and one of them broke the sacred rule. My final message: try dipping chicken nuggets in caramel. Oh, my people need me until we meet again.
All right.
I have so many questions with that suggestion.
Oh, it's just because Con Artist is making this big deal on the Discord about how he likes to go and dip his chicken McNuggets in caramel, and I said that's very cursed.
But why caramel?
I don't know. I prefer it in syrup.
Fair enough.
Because at least you get the chicken and waffles experience.
Yeah, I like to dip my French fries in a Frosty.
Because, I mean, dipping them in caramel, that just sounds depraved.
It does.
Borderline degeneracy.
Valid argument.
Bannable.
What about French fries and Frosties?
French fries and Frosties is an ancient technique that was done by the criminals of old. So it's passable.
Ah, so that's why I must like it, because I'm a hardened criminal. Gravy with nuggets is better? Jesus Christ.
Well, gravy and nuggets, I prefer that. I like gravy.
Fair enough, but I haven't tried gravy with nuggets. I have tried
imagine the gravy from a chicken fried steak.
I've never had gravy with my steak.
Oh, you never had a chicken fried steak?
I've had a chicken fried steak.
Yeah.
Just not with gravy.
Oh, what? Wait, how?
I'm sorry. What the fuck? I just looked at chat. No. Just no.
Dip your ice cream in mustard. What?
Oh my god, no.
We're getting good food suggestions in chat.
I'm pretty sure that's how you make mustard gas. You just let that melt. That deserves jail time. No, the sentence is death.
The sentence. We're just gonna skip over that part of the whole sentencing. We're just gonna skip to the part where we put you under the railroad tracks.
We just put you under the tracks.
Yeah.
And
you're now part of the ballast.
Call you Kari a hag.
You are now just part of the ballast.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Let's see, what weird combinations have I done? I'm trying to think, because I haven't done one in a while. I mean, if you want to try weird food, there is always the Ecuadorian special of cuy, which I'm not gonna say what it is unless
Yeah,
chat wants, unless enough of chat wants to know, because I think it's one of those things that if I share the information, you wouldn't eat it, but if I just blindly gave it to you,
I mean, if you share it, I'll share what I've eaten before.
okay. So kui is guinea pig.
Oh, okay, that sounds pretty nice.
Oh, it's really fucking good. My stepdad has a ranch of them.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that been eaten before. I've never eaten it myself, but I have had thoughts, demonic thoughts.
You should try it. It's so good.
All right. So I'll tell you, you shared the consumption of guinea pigs. The reason why people think it's horrid is because they're pets, but there's a reason why there's the pig in their name. But anyways, so you've ever heard of balut?
Oh no, I have not.
Balut?
No.
So what balut is? It is a Filipino dish. It is tied. I'll give you what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to be a euphoric type of dish. So almost like, what do you say? It is there to help you with your man strength in a certain situation.
Ah, gotcha.
But yeah, see, someone already knows who it is. Dep Cosme says yes, eggs. Balut is a duck egg.
Ooh, I have had duck eggs before.
But it's fertilized.
Oh.
And there's a little bird in it.
Oh.
And you eat the bird.
Also, Zach, what do you mean diesel ice cream?
Diesel ice cream. Yeah, but balut is essentially a fertilized duck egg with a tiny little bird in it that's not born yet.
Okay.
So.
Fair enough.
And you're supposed to eat the bird.
Yeah, only thing I know about Filipino cuisine is that there's a dessert. I think it's a dessert. That translated to Spanish is the Spanish B word.
I wouldn't know about that one.
Hold on. It's
you could look it up. I might actually know.
I'll DM you the name.
All right.
But basically, in Spanish, that's just the B word.
Oh, it's just bitch.
Yeah, it's basically just bitch. It's the basically translate that to Spanish, and it's just bitch.
All right, here. Let me check Discord. Boop, boop.
There's a Filipino dish called puto, which is the only Filipino dish I know.
From
but
watching
that to Spanish is bitch.
From watching Chibi Doki a couple of times, she's obsessed with that word. Ah, puto! Look, he said puto. As the chat just starts filling up with puto. Actually, speaking about puto,
Filipino steamed rice cakes.
Here, let me look up something. There's something where puto is mentioned, and it's I need to go into my bookmarks on Twitter, twitter.com. Where are my bookmarks? Bookmark.
I need to make sure I switch out of this Twitter account before I start scrolling.
Let me see where are we at.
I was on the VoiceOver Project's Twitter.
Super secret voiceover project on twitter.com.
Not very secret anymore, huh?
Not so secret now, eh? Scrolling through all my
some people eat
bookmark images.
Yeah, I've heard.
Oh, here we go. I found it. My number one go-to. This is my favorite. I'm gonna share it with you. Actually, I'm gonna share it with the screen, because you know, screw it. Why not? I'm turning off my music for a brief moment because I need to show people. I need to show it. We're going on to YouTube, or I mean Twitter.com. There we go. Let's see it. Wait, let me pause. You know what this is, chat. You know what this is. All right, here we go. Is the sound on? Yeah, here we go.
Las patas, válgame. Quieto, puto, no me estés picoteando. Mi mamá tiene un zoológico en su casa, se lo voy a llevar a ella. Pero vean, es un animal raro. ¡Ah! ¡Me picó! ¡Hijo de tu pinche madre! ¡Ah! ¡Me está picando, banda! ¡Ah!
Reminding people of what?
I don't know why. Every time I look at it's not a duck. I know it's not a duck, but every time I look at this footage, I just lose my shit. I was like, I feel inspired to go and make a fucking animation off of that damn thing, just because. And what better character than one of the latest Tohos is like fucking Ubame from Toho 20? Just her holding a fairy in her hand, and just a fairy just starts biting her.
It's funnier for me because I understood part of what they're saying.
Oh, really?
A little bit, yes.
Good. I figured that you would enjoy it more than I normally would. Me, I just enjoy it just because it looks funny, because the guy's getting attacked by a bird.
No, that's still funny. That is still funny.
Violence!
Oh, found it. Found the video on YouTube. Oh,
Nice.
with subtitles.
With subtitles. How do I want to do this curve right here? There we go. Oh, did you post it? Are we reset?
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
All right. Well, we'll go and look at it on Discord.
Hold on,
Oh, hey, it's a JoToon stream. The Duck. Every Spanish speaker knows that video. Yes, Joe's favorite video. It's my favorite video, yes. Because that video, legitimately, I watched that video, and it was one of those videos that just stuck with my brain for like a good week.
Fair enough.
I don't know why, but it just stuck.
Oh no, fair enough. Oh my god, I don't. Why is that the first? I have to skip like the first 8 seconds. So I'll just send you the link where it just goes straight to the video.
All right.
Start at 6 seconds. Copy and send to JoToon. There we go.
All right, we're gonna get an ad drop in the middle of it because I know YouTube is a bunch of scumbags, but it's just how it is. Oh wait, this is the video itself? Oh, this is a video with subtitles.
Yes.
Oh my god! Let's go and turn off my music very quickly. Let's go and watch this here on.
Must silence the music to hear the angry Spanish.
Wait, that's my desktop. I don't want to show my desktop. We're Discord. There we go. There we go.
JoToon does not want to show the folders.
I don't want to show the secret folders of what do I have? What do we even have on my desktop? What do we even have? I have Morpheus. A bunch of random ass project stuff, my untitled images that are just legitimately disposable so I could copy paste things from the internet, VA stuff, and other random shit. Alright, back on to Discord. Yes, Discord! Duck!
Discord.
Let's go, Duck! Oh no! Oh, that's not it. This is just
Funny
random
video.
dancing. Okay, there we go.
Give it 6 seconds. Yeah, you gotta wait 6 seconds. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Right, here. Get past the image of a lady throwing it back for some reason. Alright, here we go.
¿Qué onda, banda? Acabo de dar una correteada a un animal. Que alguien me diga qué animal es este. Miren, está raro, me lo encontré. Yo pensé que era un pato. Véanle las patas, válgame. ¡Quieto, puto! ¡No me estés picoteando! Mi mamá tiene un zoológico en su casa, se lo voy a llevar a ella. Pero vean, es un animal raro. ¡Ah!
White mode. Yeah. Yes, white mode.
And there we go. I don't know why it ends with some random ass dancing lady, but hell yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Just.
Well, hey, you know, I got the people are complaining about because I use white mode. Oh man.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah. Yes, I'll be on Discord at 3 a.m. and it'll be super bright.
Like to wake everyone up in the house
Yes.
at 3 in the morning.
At 3 in the morning. You won't expect it.
Why do you think JoToon leaves his door unlocked?
Why do I leave my door unlocked? Because
So
it
you can
doesn't have a
flashbang
lock
everyone
on it.
At 3 in the morning.
But yes, now that I have a translated version of it, it makes everything even better because now I know exactly what he's saying.
Exactly. It's like, yes, it's funny when you don't know what they're, but the minute you know what it makes it 10 times more comedic.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I showed that video to my mom, since she knows Spanish. I showed that to her, and she also lost her shit on the video as well. I was like, oh boy, fun for the whole family.
It's fun for the whole family.
Just watching a guy getting assaulted by a bird. It's just some kind of weird duck.
What the heck just happened? It's better if you don't ask questions.
No questions. Next question.
Just forget about it.
Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah. Let's see.
Funny enough, more people from New Jersey end up saying forget about it than New York.
I think the forget about it term is very much I think it's more of a New Jersey thing.
Yeah, I think a lot of it came because of The Sopranos.
And I think the whole terms of forget about it, it kind of just overlaps with New York because New York and New Jersey are just so close to each other that people forget that New Jersey's even a state.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of people just consider most of North Jersey just part of New York.
Yeah, it's just an extension.
And then South Jersey is its own thing, and then there's nothing in between the two.
Just like how when people say that there is farming in New York, like there's still a back country that exists in New York, people get very confused.
Upstate New York.
It's like, wait, what's Albany? What Buffalo?
What is this Albany that you speak of?
What is this farming country of New York that you speak of? Are you insane? Are you stupid? Are you dumbass? What are you talking about?
You dumbass. Alright, let's see. Who do we want to share information about now on the project?
Are you stupid? Are you dumbass? That's not a crocodile. That's an alligator. I'm an alligator, baby!
My goodness. Do I want to share some information about our biggest caster? Because I think the one name you know who our biggest name is, right, on this project?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's the funniest part is the way we got him was so simple. We literally just said, "Hey, do you want to be in this?" And they just said yes. I kid you not. After DM them, said, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And they said yes.
And he also apparently had a very hard time trying to deliver the last line. Correct, Amundo?
Yeah. Yes, they hated saying that line. That's the funny part. Not everything else of the character they played.
It was a good Sokyo Odyssey after all.
Yup. That is
that
the line they struggled with the most. Like, if you look at their outtakes from that line, they literally say, "I fucking hate this." But when they recorded for their characters, it's like, what the hell am I doing? Like, you can hear the difference. The rats from the streets are free to take. Oh, absolutely. You're free to take as many rats as you want.
Pizza rat.
Just don't ignore. Just make sure to leave the bull alone in its morning commute.
The bull.
Yes. So here's the story. Because I was there for when it happened. Basically, I was waiting at the train station to go to New York from Jersey, and a bull just walks through the station.
Oh.
I shit you not, an actual bull.
Bullshit.
Like, they got out of a pen, like, apparently, like, 8 miles down the road, got onto the tracks, and just walked on the tracks all the way there.
It's like some freaking Thomas the Tank Engine shit going on here. Oh,
Seems
just gonna
time has
go
catched
start
up to
walking
me.
down
My
the
final
road.
message. Andre, you can't just put the chat in the basement. That's illegal.
Flandre, you just gotta put the chat in the basement. It's illegal. That's like
Well, it's not illegal if I lack a moral
capturing.
compass.
It's like capturing people and trying to go and like keep them hostage.
But who doesn't want workers in the basement?
Correct. I guess it's what the Soviets would want.
You listen. When it comes to manufacturing, it's just best to cut out the middleman. Instead of ordering from China, just bring the sweatshop to your basement.
Just bring the sweatshop to your house. Kidnap Chinese people. Oh yeah! Take them right out the street. Oh yeah!
Yeah. I mean, you can technically do that with Latinos. It's called a Home Depot parking lot.
Home Depot parking lot.
I mean, I don't know how often, if it's as often as it used to be, but definitely before. If you just went to a Home Depot parking lot in the morning, like anywhere between like 8 o'clock till like 2 p.m., you would just see a bunch of Latinos just waiting in the parking lot looking for work.
Oh dear. Let's see. What's our hands? What are my hands? I think I got my Seguya body down. The body of the Seguya is ready.
The Seguya body.
Yeah, her body is ready. Just
Her
about.
body is ready.
I think that looks like a Seguya. Almost like a Seguya. If it were
Like a
not a Seguya.
Yeah.
Eventually, I will. I should upgrade my chat to go and actually have custom emojis, but I won't be able to use them because my OBS is dumb.
OBS be very silly sometimes.
My OBS be very silly, and if I were to go and like try and type in the chat, for some reason everything kind of gets squished. If I type emojis into the chat, things get squished. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, things get a little bit squishy. My body is ready. Anyways, vote fairy. Yes, vote fairy. Vote fairy, people.
Fairy. Always vote fairy.
Always make sure that you vote fairy for the Toho popularity poll. Next year,
Imagine they added a fan game section. We just have to pull in and put Gensokyo Odyssey on there.
Of course. I think they have derivative works, but I don't think they have.
No, derivative works is for the mangas.
Yeah, it's for the mangas. It's for the mangas.
Sadly, actually, did I tell you this story? So there is a very high chance. Not very high, but there is a non-zero chance that Zun knows about Gensokyo Odyssey.
Really?
Yes. So last year for Toho Fest 2024, I was giving out the cards.
Yeah.
And one of the people I gave it to was A1 Records.
Yeah, you said about A1. I think I heard about this, but continue on. On.
I gave one. Did I give one to each of them? I think I gave 2 of them to A1. And then A1 showed Zun Toho Fest. And then Zun talked about wanting to go to Toho Fest. So if you want to say Gensokyo Odyssey influenced Zun to go to Toho Fest. In its own wacky way.
It's its own wacky way.
Cronington is like, I hope Zun doesn't find out about Gensokyo Odyssey. And I'm just like, please let him find out. I think it would be the funniest conversation to have.
I think if Zun, knowing how Zun is, he's a fairly like normal kind of guy. Like he'd probably be very weirded out by the voice project of Gensokyo Odyssey more than.
I don't think he'd be weirded out about the voiceover project. I think he would.
I mean, he'd be enthused by it. He would definitely be enthused by it.
Oh, absolutely enthused by it. But yeah, I mean, give him a few beers, he'll be enthusiastic about anything.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true.
But
that would be the dream for 2026, and having Zun just drink a beer in front of everyone and then start chanting USA like he did back in 2016.
Cronington said if Zun gets confirmed, he doesn't want to go to Toho Fest because he feels like Zun would slap him across the face because of how he. I can't say that without spoiling.
Zun
I'm not going to say
him.
that. But let's just say there's a little joke about Gensokyo Odyssey.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Now, it's not a bad joke.
Is this a good bad joke?
Good bad joke. I can't explain it until you play the game because it's at the very end of the game.
Oh. I wish you could Gensokyo Odyssey after all.
Yes. That's why he says that, but I think Zun would be honored because I mean the joke included him holding a beer, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you include Zun holding a Zun beer, I mean, you're not disgracing him. You're not insulting him, so.
You're living his legacy.
Yeah.
Well, I can vote fairy and I'm batshit insane, so that's 2 things. It's entirely possible that I've just discovered from.
Well, I can vote fairy and I'm batshit insane, so that's 2 things. It's entirely possible that I've just disassociated from life in general, and I'm just kind of a passenger / backstreet driver to the whole own life. So a lot is what I'm saying. Is a lot is wrong with me. Oh dear.
I think there's a lot wrong with all of us. We're Toho fans.
Toho fans, especially the
We
ones
make
that have
money
stuck
appear out
around
of
like
thin
as
air,
long as
and we
I
bankrupt
have.
we bankrupt the country of Liechtenstein.
Oh dear. I think, like, as I've seen the community change over the years, I have seen a varying of coming and going of Toho people.
You've seen the shift in the community.
I've seen the shift in the community.
Fair
Whether
enough.
for better or for worse.
Fair enough. I didn't get into Toho until I think 2021.
Oh, okay. So you're one of the COVID fans.
Yeah, I got into it from COVID. It's because I was doing a lot more Googling of random shit I saw on YouTube, and one of them just so happened to be, I think it was UN Owen.
Oh, wait. Oh, you can't. You and Owen? Was your first
Yeah.
exposure? Okay, that's interesting.
Yep. It was the Cool and Create version.
Oh, the Cool and Create version. Okay.
Yes, and then that spiraled into the rabbit hole of me having 3 boxes of Fumos ready to make it rain next time I go to the club.
The club. Next time I
Yes.
go to my club, I'm gonna go.
Why would they want $1 bills when they can have marketable plushies instead?
Markable plushies in future landfill? Hell yeah.
Hell
Banger.
yeah.
No, I mean I got into Toho back in like 2007, so.
Oh yeah, so you're a long time.
Yeah, and most of my exposure to Toho was on the either the A board or slash.
Was what you cut out there?
Oh, sorry. Most of my exposure to Toho back in the day was either on early YouTube, or as I wanted to get more exposure to Toho, was on 4chan on like either slash JP or on the A board before I got kicked off the A board.
Fair enough.
When I got in there, they already kicked it off the V board, so and the V board already had an angry shtick against Toho fans.
Oof. I mean, doesn't like part of the country of Canada hate Toho fans?
I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't know about.
Okay. Oh god, the Toho, the r/place war against Canada.
If you're talking about the r/place. Well, r/place, that's more like modern. The modern fans that are doing that. But then again, there's a lot of the older fans because there was a lot of 4chaners.
Keep in mind, they're still pissed off Canadians. So.
Oh, it's still pissed off Canada. So.
But then again, who really cares? It's Canada.
Who cares? It's Canada, unless it's Punderful. That's the only Canadian that we should care about.
If it's Punderful, then it's fine. Then we have to have an argument.
It's the only Canadian that we should care about. With some other exceptions.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
Bro, Jutun old AF.
Jutun is old. Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no. Time.
Wait. Oh, I was trying to click the X because the little wing was on the screen, and I was like, wait, why can't I click on it? Oh, wait, that's because that is on OBS. That's. I'm looking at two screens. My screens are
Apple while Canada
stacked.
struggles to draw a leaf. Exactly.
Canadians struggle to draw a leaf?
Yeah, so basically, during last, I think, 2024's r/place, Toho, the Toho fandom, animated the entirety of Bad Apple.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Meanwhile, Canada could not draw a leaf for that entire time. They struggled to draw their leaf the entire time, and Toho fans just miraculously collaborated into animating all of Bad Apple.
I saw that one because I think Dylan Asprey did a whole video on that, but it was very much like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby.
Exactly. and then after they finished animating Bad Apple, Toho fans were like, "Fine, we'll help you get your leaf," and they got it. Finally.
Yeah, it was thanks to the r/Miku and Osu. Osu and Miku have always stepped in to go and assist Toho, just because of their crossover.
Oh right, that I have the ultimate contradiction when it comes to that.
Oh.
I'm a Toho fan who actually does not like Miku.
Really? That
Yes.
is surprising. I've never heard of this. Tell me.
Okay, it's not the music that I hate so much as the Vocaloid voices themselves.
Really?
Like, so when it comes to Vocaloid music, the music itself is pretty damn good. But when it's the Vocaloid singing it, I don't like it. I need a cover. Like, the auto covers of, like, Aishite is really fucking good.
So that means you just don't like Vocaloid in general.
Basically, exactly.
Wowzers. That's an opinion I have never heard before. This is the first. Yeah. This is a very first. Like, I've never heard anyone actually, like, say, like, they hate Miku. Not Miku as a character, but Miku as her actual voice, which is the real Miku. That's very surprising. Obviously, I don't really have much of a rebuttal on it, because that's just your opinion. But I'm just like, wow. Never saw that.
It's like how taxes are optional.
Taxes are optional.
You just don't return their letters. Yeah.
Let's see. Toho fans animating Bad Apple. Well, Canon struggles to leave. I saw Toho on TikTok. I'm a Gen Alpha Cerno was throwing it back to Funky Police. What the fuck?
Oh, Scarlet Ghetto Patrol. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
It's probably Scarlet Ghetto Patrol.
I think Scarlet Ghetto Patrol and the memes that strangely arose from it, that was thanks to TikTok and Twitter.
Absolutely.
And that brought in a whole bunch of fans because everyone's just like, funky. It's just a funky show.
Oh yeah, did you go to the concert at Toho Fest, Jutun?
Huh?
Did you go to the concert?
I went to the concert, but I missed out on the person I wanted to go and listen to was Miko.
You missed out on Miko?
Yes.
They wouldn't
let me in. They wouldn't let me in.
What do you mean they let you in?
No, they wouldn't let me in.
Why?
The capacity issues.
I was halfway up the line and I got in.
Yeah, like legitimately they wouldn't let me in because of the. Did you at
least get it the second day? Because the second day she was also doing it.
I got to see her when she was outside performing.
On day 2, yeah.
Yeah, on day 2.
So at least you got to see it there.
That.
At least you got to see it there. I got to see it both times, and it was still incredible to be able to hear those songs live.
Yeah, the only interesting thing that happened.
Toho, but the lore got me into it.
Yeah.
Ogu made it one of my favorite fandoms. Fair enough. The radiation got to you.
The only thing that was interesting for me during the nighttime concert was randomly dancing with the Sakuya's cosplayer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that happened. I was like, oh, this is awkward. She just randomly ran up next to side me, but just started like randomly dancing next to each other.
That's funny.
Because
wait, were you let into the concert later?
Yes. Like I said, it was a capacity issue, and they wouldn't let me in.
So they let you in during A1 segment?
A1 segment, I came in.
Ah, okay.
I'm changing Sakuya's hair.
Fun fact, I had to hold the Instagram stream for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh, yeah, there was an Instagram stream of the concert. I had to hold it for a bit. I don't know. So Delta just gave me her phone on a tripod and just said, hold it. And I'm like, I guess I'm doing this now. Where's my volunteer badge?
Yeah, I didn't know that there were that many people actually streaming the event. There's a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to record it.
So when I was live streaming the event, I was told I was not allowed to concert. Okay?
All right.
The day after the con ends and we're all in a VC as we're all, getting our flights out of California, Miko-tan tells me, oh, yeah, you were allowed to stream the concert this year.
Oh, you don't say.
And I wanted to... If I could reach through the screen and strangle him for that, I would.
Wait, strangle who?
Huh? Miko-tan.
Oh, strangle Miko?
No, the head of Toho Fest, Miko-tan.
Oh, the other Miko. I was like, wait, why do I strangle Miko?
No, not that Miko. That Miko was great.
I know. I was just like, wait, I was very confused.
He didn't tell me this after I told him, hey, I'm gonna be live streaming the con. Is there anything I shouldn't be able, I can't live stream? He said, yes, the concert. I'm like, okay, I won't stream that.
I want to try and convince Miko-tan if it's possible to move the con to Texas.
You cut out.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, I wonder if it's possible to go and convince Miko-tan to move the con to Texas.
You cut out again. What the fuck? Do you have a noise suppression on?
No, I don't. I'm just trying to go and say, is it possible to move the con to Texas?
Probably not. He doesn't want to do that. However, I will let you in on a little thing. Delta Silver is working on a Toho, Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because here's the thing. Last year, this is a legitimate thing. I'm being serious on this. Last year, in comparison to this year, was 2 times as expensive.
Oh, absolutely. For me, it wasn't too much.
I heard on how expensive the hotels were.
How much did you pay for your hotel?
Well, no, for the people that are paying at the main hotel, I heard that like it was $900 a person.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought it was like 200 a night.
No, it was super expensive from what I've heard. And here's another thing: the hotel that I've stayed at for the past 2 years. Last year I paid 180 something bucks for 3 nights. This year,
Wow.
I wound up paying 260 for 2 nights.
Yeah, for me, I went to a different hotel this year, but I paid I think $550 for 4 nights.
Yeah, it doesn't also help the fact that in California they're going to be driving up the tax costs for a lot of stuff, as well as also they have some fuel plants that are going to be shutting down this year. So
Yikes.
gas prices are scheduled to go up to $8.
Yeah. Oh God, no. Yeah, I saw California gas prices, and I literally wanted to just leave.
Yeah,
But thankfully I didn't. I had a fly in. I don't know if you drove.
I drove
or
in.
Flew in.
I drove in.
Okay, you drove in. I flew in. I think my flight was like $322 round trip.
Yeah.
With JetBlue.
$200, you said?
$322.
$322. I mean, still the thing is like the flight costs won't change, but the hotel costs might change.
Yeah.
And that's my concern is because if there's one thing that drives away a lot of people from going to Toho Fest is that is in California. And it's just because California is
at the same
expensive.
time. So here's the thing so I'm going to give you what Miko has told me.
All right.
The reason it's in California is because a lot of the directors and the staff for the con live there.
Yeah,
so it's a lot more easier for them to congregate and plan.
Mm-hmm.
However, can I share this publicly? I don't think Miko Town is going to watch this stream, so I think I can say this publicly.
Okay.
A lot of people actually do not like Toho Fest for the fact that it's been focusing a lot more on Japanese guests.
That's a very weird opinion, but okay.
So because the
fact
way
is not a fact or opinion. I think it's more of a fact.
It's opinion.
Opinion.
Some people's opinion,
All
but
right.
basically they want more Western representation. You know, like Western guests, like Odyssey, like how Odyssey was there last year.
Yeah.
And more Western guests. Like, imagine you were invited for Toho Fest for as an artist. Well, artists they were Western, but I imagine you were there invited as for something based for the event.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. More so giving the Western Toho fans a place to show the
up.
Western community.
Yeah, or actually, I think it's like if they invited like Senior Palo or something like that.
Oh God, Senior! If they were able to, I think they could probably convince Senior Palo.
Because I learned about Toho Fest through Palo.
Really?
Yeah, because he shared it initially on his Twitter a while back, and I was like, "Oh, hey, what's this?"
Did he go?
No.
I was gonna say if he went,
No.
I needed his autograph.
I thought he was going to go. This is the first Toho Fest, and then he didn't retweet it ever since. But I remember seeing the tweet, and I was like, "Oh, this Toho Fest, what the hell is this?" And this is like a year, like when they first made the announcement of Toho Fest.
Oh, so this was like 2022.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna get my music going again.
Yeah, go
There
for
you
it. But yeah, so a lot of people. I'm not gonna say who, because some of the people I know, some of them are people from what I've heard in some Discord servers, but they want more Western representation. So more of the Americas, bringing some maybe South American guests.
Yeah.
To the con.
Now here's the thing,
let people show up. Oh yeah, go for it.
I find it kind of weird that people are irritated that it is just Japanese focused, because we gotta remember.
No, it's not that they're irritated. It's more so they're fine with the Japanese guests, but the fact that it's been solely focusing on them more each year.
To me, it makes sense.
I think year one, the only Japanese guest was Tam.
Yeah.
And then the year two, they got Shiori.
A1.
And Shiori and A1.
Oh yeah.
And then this year they brought Miko, which yes, Miko, big name of course, and then they brought back A1 again.
And Tam. I think Tam just shows up regardless.
But I think Tam is just Fury at this point. But I feel like the thing is the headliners, they're focusing more and more on the Japanese headliners. and they wish they at least brought in some Western headliners, like how they did with Odyssey and Lyric Alive in the very first year. Because remember, Lyric Alive, I think on the first year was actually a featured guest, like a big name guest.
Yeah, yeah.
But now she's been reduced to an artist alley spot.
Yeah. Interesting. I maybe that's where people are drawing issue from, I guess.
I think that's where they're drawing issues. Honestly, I can see where their frustration comes from. Fossilized Wonders album drops in August, don't forget.
What?
I don't know, that's what
Fossilized
somebody
Wonders, yep. That is definitely next.
But I understand where they're coming from, because I kind of agree with them. Like, starting to focus more on the big, nothing but Japanese headliners, kind of makes it seem like they're trying to compete with
Risatai?
Yeah, with Reitai Sai.
Risatai. I always call it Risatai, sorry. It's just my stupid naming conventions.
No, you're fine. But, and I could see where they're getting that idea from.
Yeah. I mean, didn't they have like the head composer or one of the lead directors?
They had the head of Reitai Sai there too.
Reitai
yeah,
Sai?
they had Reitai Sai was here this year, and Toho Fest advertised that Reitai Sai. Which I could see where their frustrations come from. I feel like maybe focusing at least adding one U.S. or European headliner, I think
maybe we should just invite your boy Matoy.
Here's the thing, I could probably convince him.
I think inviting like Rachel B and your boy Matoy should be pretty easy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna DM you something. Don't say it out loud to chat.
Okay. Well, here, I'll make sure Discord's not shown on the screen. Okay, I just see puto. Good. It's a puto. Oh man, I got the giggles.
I'm typing it out as we speak. I apologize if chat can hear my keyboard.
Clickety clack, click 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 clack. In the meantime, I'll be drawing some more Saguya.
More Saguya.
Yep. Trying to get that Saguya done. I'm looking at the reference of the previous Saguya that I drew because I like this one better than the one I'm referring off of right now. I like the Saguya with the fluffy hair. Because that's how I've always depicted her.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just that stupid MMD model Sakuya from back in the day. Let's see. Got secret information being passed on. I'm just going to respond with an emoji. There we go. Thinking fair emoji. Because I'm pondering.
One Piece was seething at the poor American representation in a Japanese con. Poor Pierce. Poor Piece. I mean, it is both. The thing is, it's both an American and Japanese con. And who just pinged me? I swear, if they just found out. Hold on.
Oh no. Time for me to get booted from every single project.
No. Okay, it's just. Okay, no, it's just some promotion, some new staff.
What? What was that?
It's just,
it's just the police knocking at my door saying I can't do any more Toho stuff.
Bro, gonna get arrested by the Toho police.
I'm gonna get arrested by the Scarlet Police.
The Ghetto Patrol.
The Ghetto Patrol. In my ghetto ass room.
Nah, you probably wouldn't get arrested. I would, because I'm the one saying it out loud.
Oh shit.
But no, I mean, the con itself was still great. I mean, then again, I was also running shit at night.
I mean, granted, I was recording it trying to record it, not the entire time, but whenever anything interesting happened, I tried recording it.
Fair enough.
Then again, my Toho Fest video that I'm trying to construct, it will not really be Toho Fest focused, just me traveling, I guess, because I didn't record that much.
It's just more of the Jutun travel vlog.
Yeah. They're
sharing classified U.S. military documents. Shh, no one needs to know. Shut up.
What's that? Something about the A-10 Thunderbolt being a aircraft? Ooh, that sounds cool. Ooh, look at that. It could go at 500 miles an hour.
I mean,
it's
a
so cool.
thing to look into. I mean, I can't say anything because I'm not Miko-tan. and I refuse to be a staff member at a con because if I'm going to a con, I'd like to actually have fun.
Yeah.
I don't. That's why I've been told by some of the staff members like, hey, you should volunteer because while I'm just an attendee.
Yeah.
I know a lot of shit about the con because of the fact that I've just basically good friends with almost everyone who's in staff.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, hey, you should volunteer or apply for staff. I'm like, no. Yes, I get a free hotel room, but I kind of want to enjoy the con. I don't want to be there. I don't want to have to go to a con and work.
Yeah, it's like you don't want to go to a con that you've been waiting for like all year just to get sweaty by trying to yell at con-goers.
Exactly.
Or trying to go on...
is a whole nother thing, but the problem is I'm not an artist, so...
What?
Someone in chat said they were tabling.
Oh, they were tabling.
Yeah. I mean, again, whilst it's fun... I mean, yeah, tabling is probably much more fun than
I was going to try and get a table this year, but the tables were sold out so damn quickly.
You had to first apply for Artist Alley.
Yeah. I was just like,
Also, wasn't some of your stuff already being sold by Yokai Mountain?
No, it wasn't Yokai Mountain. It was by Yakosu. Yakosu Publishing. I work with them because I meet them in person a lot. That's literally what happened.
Why is the first thing I hear when I join stream A10 Thunderbolt? Because the A10 Thunderbolt.
A10 Thunderbolt. He's also a chat member.
Gonna swat you for revealing sensible information. You forgot the word "try" in that.
You forgot the word "try." You just try.
They're gonna try. They're never gonna succeed. But
should I?
But yeah, I mean,
so,
tabling is probably a whole nother thing. I would love to table at a con. It's just I'm not an artist. I have no feasible talent. So
no talent.
I could never table at a con.
Oh man.
I mean, I could be an assistant to someone who's tabling. It gives me early access, but I wouldn't have to work.
Me, I normally get yelled by fans like that I run into there. I normally run into people that are fans of my works, and they're like, "Wait, I thought you had a table here." No, I don't. Why don't you have a table, bro? I'm like, oh,
because you didn't get
I didn't get accepted. I just show up. I never been invited to Toho Fest. I just show up.
Yeah, no one got invited to Toho Fest. They just people just show up.
One does not simply get invited to Toho Fest. You just show up to Toho Fest. Just like Tam Music, who did some weird... Here's something that's funny. Tam Music, I don't know why he does chaos tourism, but he does.
Does what?
Chaos tourism.
Okay, I'm sorry, chaos tourism?
Yeah, it's practically where you go to a random-ass area and just go and walk around in a foreign area. LA's foreign to him. With no hotel, no reservations. It's like Anthony Bourdain, but, like, dumber.
Oh.
And so, like, Tam is, like, camping out in the streets.
I was an assistant in Toho table in a con. Ooh, nice. That's again sounds fun. You gap into Toho Fest. Yeah, no, you have to take a gap to Yukari's train that takes you out to Toho Fest.
Yeah.
Or you take the Gensokyo Express. One or the other.
Gensokyo Express or the Odyssey Express.
Yes.
Gensokyo Odyssey.
Yes. I will bring that back for next. I am bringing it back.
Bringing it back?
Yes, I'm bringing it back.
Nice.
I would love to rent a train, but there's just no train stations near the con. That
rent a train? What?
Yeah, you can rent trains from like freight company.
Well, I know you could do that, but the thing is, like, what, in Los Angeles?
Yeah, it's the problem. It's Los Angeles. Because here's the thing. If you wanted to do that in, say, New York, all you gotta do is just load everyone up in a train car on any subway station. People will see that and like, okay, it's just Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I like, knowing about a little bit about the railroad, like, renting out trains that's like a specific rail car on, like, Amtrak, you're going into, like, easily into the $10,000 range.
No, it depends on how long you're renting it. I mean, if you're doing it for a short distance, it could be just a couple, like just under $100 if you're just doing it for like one station. But if you're doing it for like a long distance, there you're going into like tens of thousands. But
Huh.
no, but with the MTA or the New York City subway,
Mhm.
literally just shove everyone in a train car and no one will point fingers. There was one time where on the L train, someone just hosted Thanksgiving, like a huge ass Thanksgiving feast in there.
Yeah, that sounds like New York.
And then one time, I think this was a G train. A couple had their wedding on the subway on a public line. So people were getting on and off the train at each station.
What if you just like take, like, I don't know, let me think. Take Tam Music to New York, invite a bunch of Toho fans onto one of the trains in the subway, and just start having a mobile Toho fan.
But now the real question is which train, which line? Do we take them on the numbers of the letters?
I think which is the one that goes to New Jersey?
Oh, that's New Jersey Transit and Amtrak.
Oh shit.
The MTA subway goes throughout just throughout New York City, and there's also the Staten Island Railway through Staten.
Well, Staten.
And then
Actually, you know what? I think Staten would be more doable because
Staten
at
Island
least
Railway?
Staten is even though it is just known as Trash Island to some people, it is a more sane place in New York.
I mean, I think the funniest one would probably be if you want to cross through the most. I think maybe the 4 train from Brooklyn to the Bronx. Oh, Metro North could be fun too. We just do it on a round trip train from Grand Central all the way to New Haven.
Actually, I guess it would be best to go and do a loop train.
Do a what?
A loop. You know, like a train that does a loop.
I mean, if you want that, then that would be the 6 train because it passes. So on its loop, you actually pass through the old abandoned city hall.
Oh, really?
Which was closed decades ago, but it's still somewhat incredible.
Is
Toho
this
Fest is a
wait?
scam. There's no cute girls shooting and drinking massive amounts of. You didn't go to LobbyCon, did you?
Wait, what? Who said that? Who said that? What? Snicka?
Nika, yeah.
Where is that? I'm looking through.
Is your chat's at the top chat or live chat?
My is just top chat, live chat. I don't know. I'm just looking for the funny thing.
So on your chat, you should see an option that says on the top of it, say top chat or live chat on it. You
Live
can click
chat.
it to change it.
There. Toho Fest is a scam. There's no cute girls shooting and drinking massive amounts of alcohol. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you clearly did not go to LobbyCon.
There was no people shooting each other. I should have gone.
Physical violence.
I should have gone to LobbyCon. I was going
funny
to.
Story about this. I don't know if you heard the story about what happened at Lobby.
What?
So this was thanks to me. So I
Alright.
joined after four people showed up to my hotel room and we just playing games and okay, let's all go to the Marriott for. I wasn't gonna drink because I don't drink, but we went there.
Fair.
We chilled out there for a bit, and in walks a bunch of people. Keep in mind, no correlation to Toho Fest.
All
Everyone just thinks, oh, they're just guests. I look at their coats and I see a logo. The people that just walked in was the Guatemala national soccer team.
Oh yeah, I heard about this part. Yeah.
Yeah, I pointed them out. Flag Lord tried to offer them drinks, and then took a picture with a couple players holding a bottle of sake.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the picture off Twitter because one player looks annoyed, one player looks embarrassed, one player is just laughing. Let me just go to Slaglord's Twitter because I think
Normies.
yeah, one of them looks visibly uncomfortable. One is like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" Three of them are like, "Okay, sweet," and then one guy's like, "Fuck."
Here, I'm just gonna post a bunch of emojis very quick, and so I could get the secret message out of the way, so I can show my chat. So I'm just gonna spam tipsies. There we go.
Right.
That's enough tipsies to go and hide the
Right.
interesting information. There we go.
Fair enough.
Come on. Upscale this. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is what we got, guys. This is the image. This is the image. You got Yukari and the soccer team.
Oh my god. And then literally one of the responses is because someone's making a Toho Fest iceberg. It's like, Yukari gaps in an entire football team to Gensokyo for reasons, I guess.
For reasons. Toho soccer is real? Yes.
Yes, I'm the living embodiment of that.
Well, the Toho soccer community now gets their real soccer
And
team.
here's the thing: if I didn't show up to LobbyCon, nobody would have who they were.
Probably. I mean, once again, it's like I'm not a sports ball guy. Probably not a lot of those people are sports ball
I think
guys.
I'm the only Toho fan who's a sports ball guy. I know some that are baseball fans, but not sports ball.
Yeah, that's just how we are, I guess. It's like we're all in the anime realm. We exist in anime land.
Exactly.
But Toho's not anime. Toho's not anime, Joe-chan.
I wish. So here's the thing: both of us tagged the official Guatemala national team's Twitter account.
Oh dear. Toho hijack I'm real.
And the thing that annoys me is like, they did tweet about some people that showed up to their hotel room,
Yeah.
but not us.
Oh.
I'm like, you just had. There was a. The
guys
two
got
most
Stalin.
opposite worlds combined.
Ignored. You got ignored.
That was from Austin. Well, I gotta scroll down because I think those are the pictures from Austin, not the ones from California. June 17th.
California.
You see, they landed. Yeah, they arrived to the hotel on the. Hold on, the 13th. So I gotta scroll down a bit.
Why
on
does
my
it make
Twitter
this
post.
circle look good, but yet the circle for Seguya's head I suck at? I don't get it. I don't get it. It pains me when I have this.
Yep, there's videos of them entering the hotel. There's some videos of them coming to the hotel, but midday, like when the. Them leaving the hotel for the day and going to training, but not of us. And we tagged these motherfuckers.
Damn. Betrayal. Top 10
How
anime
dare
betrayals
they
Toho
not?
edition.
How dare they not post the Toho hijack?
I mean, that would have been nice if they did.
Oh my god, it would have been hilarious if they actually just posted a Toho hijack.
I mean, I did my own form of Toho.
Funny enough, though, the day after that, Mexican media showed up, and I did tell the story.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But it seemed like they did not. They also did.
I mean, I did my own form of Toho hijack on, what do you say, on a rail cam.
Fair enough.
It was at San Juan Capistrano. I know that there's a live streaming camera that's there that records the Surfliner train. And so what I did is I decided to do some filmography at the train station. I'll go and pull up my photos. I know where they are. They're easier to look up on the computer than they are on the camera itself. But I could pull up this image. I'll show you guys this. Let's see. This Fumo image.
Funny enough, I knew the game they were supposed to be there for, and if I knew they were gonna be staying at the Marriott and we would have ran into them, I would have stayed in California one more day so I could go to the match, because the match was only like 15 minutes away from the convention center.
Yeah.
I would have gone to the match in full cosplay.
Nice. Yeah.
And with a Toho Fest logo, be like, remember me from the Marriott?
But right here, this image right here was taken during the hijack. So, in the background, you could see right above Reimu's head, there is a little security camera. That security camera was a live footage. And I got recorded live while taking a picture of a Fumo, and I showed the Fumo to the camera afterwards.
I remember in the con I went, there was a Teen Gohan cosplayer selling katanas, and in another table there was a guy selling throwing axes and spiked maces.
Excuse me?
Tren. Yes, Tren. We must get on the trend.
But what number is Twen? Is it the A Twen? The B
We
Twen?
must get on the Chen Twen.
The Chen Twen. With the honkler.
Exactly.
The honkler. Can't forget about the honkler.
Actually, did Happy Flies come up to you and ask you if you've seen his cat?
Many times.
Really?
Many times. And I said, I found your cat. And it was the honkler Chen.
Oh, yes, Chenpai.
That's Chen Pai?
I
The
think that
Honkler
was
cat?
Chenpai.
No, that's not Chenpai.
The one with the horn?
Yeah, the guy with the
pretty
horns.
sure
That's
that
not.
was Chenpai.
No, that's not Chenpai. That's
Was it
someone
not
else.
Chenpai?
No,
Oh,
Chenpai is
might be
Chenpai was the guy last year that was wearing like
Was
the
Griller.
hat. He was the griller. That's Chenpai.
Fair enough. I think I might be mixing him up with another person then.
Yeah, I call that Chen the Honkler, because he has the horns.
Honkler.
Yeah, the horns.
Fair enough. But if we're talking about actually, so as well, since the cast list is out, if you guys have actually seen it, there was actually 2 members of the cast that were supposed to also join us, but couldn't make it because of issues. One had car troubles because they were driving in, and the other one I don't remember why they couldn't go, but it was something that happened to them. Something happened. But that was going to be. Those were Juliana and Aya Productions.
Aya Productions.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Yeah, it sucked that they couldn't make it. I would have been. Why is Reimu sitting on the dirty floor? Is she stupid / poor? Yeah, it's Reimu. What did you expect?
She's stupid and poor? Yes, she is just. Well, actually, I don't think she's stupid. I think she's just poor.
Yeah, if she was stupid, she would have thrown herself on the tracks.
She'd be sitting on the tracks.
Yeah, she'd be sitting on the tracks. But then again, if it was the New York subway, she'd probably accidentally sit on the 3rd rail and fry herself. I don't know if you know the story of the 3rd rail.
Well, all I know is that you don't piss on the 3rd rail.
No, you don't. So the 3rd rail. So New York City subways have a 3rd rail, where basically all the electricity goes through.
Yeah.
If you touch that thing, you will instantly get fried to death.
Yeah, you explode.
Basically,
you get pachooned.
You will immediately combust. Wait, who's the guest star? What do you mean? Who's the guest star?
It's me.
Yes, Jew tuned for Toho Fest 2026.
It's like, yes, the guy who's been going to Toho Fest the entire time is now the guest. He's a secret guest. That'd be hilarious. People would be just like, and then instantaneously disappointed.
Fun thing they could do like at the front. I don't know if you know this creator, but there's a creator who makes like giant card cutouts of characters.
Oh yeah, I've heard about this guy. Yeah, he likes doing VTubers a lot.
VTubers and Mizuno from Danganronpa.
Yeah.
So imagine they just hired him to make like a 10-foot cutout of like Reimu or something.
Oh, a 10-foot cutout of a Reimu and then just hang it over the fest.
Just put it out by the front door.
That'd be good. I mean,
that would be hilarious.
Oh, also, here's a question. Since you were more attentive at the things that were going on at the con, what happened to the giant blow-up Fumos?
Okay, so
I didn't see them at all this year.
They were the same blow-up Fumos from last year. I'm guessing due to just them being in storage, they'd probably just had a hole in them or something.
Oh no.
I don't know fully, but all I know is yes, they stopped working, but they did get picked up by a helicopter feed.
The helicopter that was flying over the fest. I was trying to record it, but my camera was being dumb and retarded, and it was just like not picking it up.
I think it was because the helicopter crew thought we were protesters.
Maybe it's like I don't think we're peaceful. I think we're just Toho people. Toho people are not peaceful.
I mean, then again, apparently one of the clown piece Kigurumi, I think it was the Kigurumi, or was it a cosplayer? But apparently a lot of the protesters took pictures with them because they thought they were part of the protest.
Oh, that's hilarious! Just clown piece.
And I think one of the Kigurumis got interviewed by the protesters. Oh, hello, Happy Flies.
Just a crossover of random Toho people there.
Literally, Happy Flies literally just pulled into chat.
What?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Have you seen my cat? So, Happy Fly says, have you seen my cat? Yes. I have not.
The Fumo is dead. Okay, so Snicka. Here's a funny story for day 2 of Toho Fest. After the con, I invited people to my hotel room. Of course, it was Clown Piece. Of course, yes. Who else would fit perfectly into a protest like that? Anyways, after I said I posted an open invite to my hotel room to play games.
All right.
I was expecting like 8 people to show up. I think at the highest point it was 32 people in my hotel room, somewhere like that.
Oh dear.
And
oh dear.
we basically did a Toho Fest murder mystery.
Toho Fest murder mystery.
So
It's
basically,
like the
I don't
Heavies
know
is
if
dead, but Toho?
yeah, so we changed it to like Town of Salem, but instead of mafioso or werewolves, it's yokai, and the human is dead.
Oh. Who killed
The human
Who
is
killed
dead.
him?
Who dares kill the human? Anyways, the yokai won that.
The yokai one.
The yokai won.
What was the name of this human? Or is just human is dead?
The human is dead.
Human is dead? I will find clues. This must be the weapon that killed the human. The human is dead? Yes! He died!
Anyways, Happy Flies, how are you doing today? The Seguya is coming along nicely.
Yes, the Seguya is almost done. I'm probably gonna... I'll probably end the stream soon just because there's still a little bit more that I have to go and do. And like I said, it's taking a lot longer for me to go and do this. Just because, I don't know, I'm flubbing the line work today. I think it's just because I think... No, I did some commission work after I got back. But I think I'm just flubbing it. I think I just suck today. But I probably won't suck tomorrow.
No, what you tell yourself is perfection takes time.
Oh, you know what they say? Perfection takes time. Time is money. You know, someone's gonna waste that time.
You sound like
and money.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if you know who Dubis Goobis is. Just watch their fucking videos because you sound like them. You just sound like how he sounds in some of his videos. I'm just like, fuck. And I need to draw more.
Oh, we got final Elite inside the chat.
Hello,
Hello, Final Elite. How are you doing?
Editing a Toho Fest short. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to watch.
I can only hear Happy Flies' voice right now every time I'm reading his.
Have you seen my cat?
I'm editing a Toho Fest shirt. Man, I need to draw more of TOT. Have you seen my cat?
I remember Happy Flies had the sign in with their Yukari cosplay, and someone like did consume on it.
Consume. Dear God.
I guess since we have Happy Flies here, we can pull up some of Happy Flies' lines from the project.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I
I only know one voice line that is stuck with my mind, and it's son Biden's quotes. So, and I don't wish.
Biden's quote. I mean, I think a lot
the
of
blooper
people know
versions,
who
the
our Biden
bloopers.
is.
It's the bloopers.
Oh, the bloopers. I think a couple people know who our Biden is. Some people haven't.
Really?
Yet.
Did they not watch Cappus's video?
I mean, it's not just Campus's video, but it's also, I mean, even in our most recent trailer, it's mentioned, but I think only one person actually is like, wait, is that who I think it is?
Don't forget to vote Fairy. Yes, vote Fairy.
But...
What, the HN Thunderbolt in the chat?
But, no, I meant in the comments of... Even though we did we did show off the credit, the cast, the name of the entire cast.
Yeah.
Let me see if I find it. Hold on, I could probably pull up the comment here. Yeah, it was from 3 days ago. Only one person was like, "Is that who I think it is?" I haven't responded. Should I just heart the comment?
just leave a heart. It normally says like, "Ah, yes, I heard you. I've heard you, fellow commentator." Mesh transformation. This is gonna fix this coffee cup. There you go.
Coffee.
Probably going to get me some tea afterwards. Ah, you see what I did there? Do you want a maniacal laughter? Of course. Also, let me see. This is just gonna nail it.
Hello,
right
Mr.
there.
Coconuts.
Oh, you know coconuts?
Yes, Coconuts has joined us.
Oh, you're just talking about coconuts.
I clicked at a random moment on Happy Flies' bloopers. They just and Happy Flies just turns into King Mario. It literally does a whole wahoo and everything. Hello, I am
with the
Victor. We are
enthusiasm?
talking about the commission. Yes, with the enthusiasm.
Damn.
We are talking about the commission because it is being used for a fun project from a group of ours. You're voicing Gensokyo Odyssey, and Jutun here is a member.
I am?
Yes.
Oh my god. I need to call my manager. SAG-AFTRA, get on the line.
SAG. What do you think we're about? What do you think we're gonna do? Put your lines on a fucking AI generator? Hell no.
God.
No, Happy Flies. I'm looking at your blooper reel.
All right, I don't need this anymore.
I'm looking at your bloopers reel here.
Throw it away. Why do I have a face? I don't know. I
Wait.
have this face here, but is going in the trash.
God damn it! I hit play again. It's just her doing. It's just Happy Flies doing Ron voices as with mixed with just doing Mario lines as Ron.
Jeez.
She joined the same day I did. I was like,
Oh. I was like, oh, wahoo! Wahoo! Aha!
Reimu. Yes. But yes, Happy Flies I think it's pretty well known who they're gonna be voicing, and Jutun I think has stated earlier in the stream, but they are voicing Alice Margatroyd.
Margadroid. Get the droid in the.
Get the droid.
Margadroid. She makes robots.
Every time I hit play, it's just funnier and funnier. I literally do this type of stuff at my work. I wonder what your coworkers think.
I think
Are you just doing Mario impressions? My workers call me Okie Dokie.
Okie dokie. It's like that kind of stuff.
Okie Dokie. And who am I voicing? I am the main character. Because I am the New Yorker of the group.
And I guess Pro Tycoon in this series is an upstanding New Yorker.
Oh, totally upstanding.
There you go.
Totally. Just don't check my basement.
Just don't check the basement.
Just never check the basement.
Never
Then again,
check
it's
the
in
basement. You'll
then
find
again,
you'll find a flaundry down there.
Yes. Sometimes I play
Flaundry.
TF2 with Capsy.
Sometimes I play. Oh, TF2 with Capus. Capiche.
I think I used to say capiche.
Capiche? No, I've always said Capus. I thought I was saying his name wrong.
I just say Capsy.
Capus was supposed to show up at Toho Fest, but then due to real world events.
They said so also on the Discord server for our thing.
I wanted to meet Capus. I was trying to convince him.
I would have
go.
loved to meet them. I mean, they would have been invited to the group meetup as well.
Of course.
I have to get the pictures from that. I still have to grab the pictures from my other phone.
There we go. I grabbed the wrong thing and I ripped Sakuya's hand off. There you go. Get that coffee.
Alice Marga Detroit. She makes gun dolls.
Marga Detroit?
Marga Detroit.
Oh. Detroit. Okay, I thought you said Detroit.
What the fuck? The Wii streams are gonna be canonical?
Huh?
I don't get it, but sure. What Toho character should sound like Mario? Like, who is the most Italian? Or the most like...
Maybe Nitori?
Yeah, I think it's exactly what happened.
I mean, when
Nitori.
I did Nitori inside my Mrs. Izukai, I made her the engineer, but I made her the TF2 engineer. It only makes sense to go and do a science character with a southern accent.
Fair enough. Exactly.
So that's why I chose, and that's why I went with.
Fair enough.
Don't you be stealing my cucumbers, little rascal.
Oh yeah, I do still. Oh yeah, I do have the poster signed by everyone as well. Also, oh yeah, Kron never posted it, did he?
I don't think he did.
He never did because
I haven't
did
posted
give
any
him
of my
that post-
Toho Fest images yet because I'm a cruel bastard.
Fair enough. I haven't even posted my highlight reel for it yet. And I have so much shit to go through still. I've just been working, but no, because we did. So one thing we did after the meetup, we gave Cronington signed a poster, one of his posters, signed by all the cast members that were there. I had to give it to him a little later than the actual meetup because I had to go get Kayla to sign it.
Oh, okay. Hiyo.
Hold on.
Put that over that. Put that right here. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. All right. So I want to get the glasses like this. He's wearing like aviators or they're spots. They look like spots.
I have no idea.
What spots?
But yeah, I don't think he's posted it. But I do have mine. It's just still in the suitcase. I've been too lazy to empty my bag still.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry.
just
My
take
suitcase is still sitting right next to my desk.
Yeah, both of my suitcases are still like just unpacked. Are not. I took out some stuff from my suitcases, like the prints, Danmaku, because I need to go buy sleeves for that.
I took out my Yu coins that I got from the Izakaya devs.
Oh, nice.
They
I wanted to go to the Izakaya booth.
They saved some coins for me, so there was that.
I was debating on doing this, but then I decided, hey, let me see if I can try and sell off my Japanese copies. Kind of, but I was gonna bring my physical copy of Izakaya for them.
Oh, really?
And I just completely forgot to bring it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because I have it. It's still in my drawers.
Oh, I see.
Nice. I have.
Flip this
But
around.
yeah, no, I spent way too much money at the con, but no regrets in the end.
I think I probably could have spent more, but then again, I was also strapped for cash on the day when I felt like spending.
Fair enough.
And I'm still strapped for cash now, so I'm living with my.
I'm extremely strapped for cash now because I spent everything at Toho.
Yeah. I have no way of getting my money back because I'm currently a little bit Kaguya-'d. I'm in a Kaguya situation.
Oof.
Yeah.
Have you tried just getting your funny up?
My funny up?
Yeah.
Nah. I don't really have any way. I mean, there are commissions, but
Fair enough. Yeah.
they just make me scrape by with rent and whatnot. So there's that.
Fair enough. That at least helps.
That, and also I do have like a big ass stockpile that I've had for a couple, like I've stacked up like a pack rat. So for this occasion, so because you never know, and something can go wrong. Like for some reason having to deal with this weird ass angle that I put these glasses on.
Oof.
There you go. Let's go rotate this. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's go mesh filter. Mesh filter. Mesh. Yes, there we go.
Mesh filter.
Mesh filter.
Mesh filter.
God damn, you need that mesh filter now. That's, by the way, that's the voice I gave you, Yuko.
The taxes. Oh, hey Pebble, how's it going? Everyone from Toho Fest is just showing up now.
What? What? Eventually, we're probably just gonna get Miko-tan inside the frickin' chat.
Oh God, hopefully not.
And he'll go look through, and then he'll see that, hey, this is confidential information.
Oh no, I definitely haven't shared anything confidential. I could share that. Just saying.
We're gonna get the FBI in here. Gonna need the FBI.
We could. How many pigs were actually at Toho Fest? Yeah, it was I think 11 or so.
What? Pigs? Wait, what?
Kigurumis.
Oh, pigs. I heard pigs. I was like, wait, what about pigs? What?
No,
Were we
no,
cooking
what the hell do you
lechon
think
or
we're talking
something?
We're talking about Toho Fest, not the Battle of Pigs.
Just suddenly at Toho Fest, there's just somewhere in the back corner, just a bunch of Filipinos cooking lechon.
Now, if you're making lechon, you better give me this. I want to make. Oh, wait, did I cut out there? If you're making pigs, I want the skins because I want to make chicha.
Oh yeah, chicharrones. Chicharrones
Yes.
are the best. I like chicharrones.
Chicharrones are delicious.
I would eat those so much as a kid. My grandma would hide them from me.
Oh my God. So the worst 2 years of my life was when I had braces and I couldn't eat.
Oh man, you couldn't eat the chicharrones because the braces. Oh.
Yeah, because they would break a bracket every time.
Oh man, because they're too tough. They're too hard.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm
Like,
so glad
literally
I never had to deal with braces. Then again, I also
the day I got my braces off, I immediately bought like a giant bag of a giant box of chicharrones and just ate them all.
Hell yeah.
sitting.
I mean, currently at the moment, I don't think I. No, I have chicharrones in easy access. I just don't buy them. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, no, same here. I have them in easy access. I could literally just go to.
In my state, we have this thing. It's called Food City. It's legitimately just a Mexican grocery store, and you could easily just get chicharron and a fresh tortilla there. But I don't know why you don't go there. I don't know why. I normally just go to Asian food markets.
Fair enough. No, same here. I mean, here's the thing. So my area where I live there's a lot of, so I could literally go to any that I need. But we also do have like a big market as well, which I do sometimes go to because they have a really good deal on Ecuadorian snacks. Really, really good.
Nice.
And let's just say I do have a kind of a bit of a Mexican. Then again, can you blame me? Mexican Cokes are delicious.
Mexican Coke. I like Mexican Coke. The thing is, after I realized that there is no real difference, I kind of got disappointed, and apparently a lot of it has to deal with the fact that it's in glass.
You cut out again.
Oh, sorry about that. No, the Mexican Cokes, from what I've discovered, someone did an actual like test theory on Mexican Coke. I think it was game theory, but generally, it was testing to see, is it actually better? Is it different? And it seems as if the only thing that makes it different is the fact that it's in glass, and the glass changes the flavor.
No, it's not. So, the difference between American Cokes and Mexican is that American Cokes, they use high corn syrup. Yeah. And then Mexican Cokes, they use actual pure cane sugar. And that alters the taste.
Should I make... Oh, yeah, by the way, should I make Sakuya angry or just serious face? Because right now I gave her a 3 smile for some reason.
I don't know, honestly. That's more of an Abder question.
Abder Fumo, what do you have to say about this?
But they are asleep because it is, I think, it's just about to turn 7:30 for them.
Isn't he French?
Yeah, he's French. So he's 6 hours, 6 hours ahead of us.
At least I could say I gave Sakuya a very sketchy French accent inside my playthrough.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes.
But yeah, that's the real difference between Mexican Cokes and American Cokes. It's the fact that they use cane sugar instead of a high fructose corn syrup. The only reason it's called Mexican, the rest of their Cokes just have regular sugar, cane sugar.
Yeah.
And that's why Mexican Cokes don't taste like fucking battery acid and taste good at room temp.
Well, I mean, there's also the division of whenever you see the term, like, original flavor and then just regular-ass Coke. Some Cokes don't have that tag on it because they're actually new Coke.
Oh, God, no.
Oh,
I thought
man.
the difference was in the sweetener, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly...
Stevia!
Smile Sakuya.
Smiley Sakuya. I gave her a tug earlier. I was just wondering if she what just did this. Takes all the seriousness out of it.
Exactly.
But I'll keep her as this. I'll make her just
keep
very
that for now.
What?
Will probably tell you what to change it if you need to change it.
Keep it.
Turns out every Coke factory gets all the ingredients, sweetener, and the water. Yeah. I do need to try that New York place that still makes Coke with the original way. Well, not the original way, because that's illegal. But they have one of the classics. With the pure. They have syrup and carbonated water. Devious ass. Yes. Aspartame. No, the other method they use to make it.
Oh boy. I sure do love some aspartame in the morning.
The water also changes the flavor. It kind of does, but not as much as the sugar.
Oh, it's like the New York pizza water thing?
No, it's more of a matter of, I think they use different waters. They use locally sourced waters from the factory in each region. We got Coke Zeros, and we got Coke Zero in Europe. Yeah, I think we had Coke Zero here for a while.
You know what? Here's one thing. Here's one thing I could say. I drink regular old Coke. The reason why I drink regular old Coke, because I hate Diet Coke. I hate it so much. And I don't know why. Like, if you are to become a YouTuber person, You must drink Diet Coke. I don't know
No,
why.
No, I'm gonna drink Mexican Cokes, man. It's much better.
It is probably the better option, but I'm
It's just
just
more
gonna drink my
expensive.
regular battery acid Coke.
No, why would you drink battery acid? Are you trying to take? Are you trying to Are you trying to start your car or drink something?
Both.
Have you thought?
I mean, generally, I do drink a lot of Red Bulls. I do drink, like, energy drinks a lot. So people like to go make jokes about, like, me drinking battery acid on stream, so.
Fair enough. But no, I if I could, if it wasn't for the fact that they're so expensive, I would drink Mexican Cokes a lot. I don't drink sodas as much, but if it's Mexican Cokes, I will do it.
I mean,
if you want battery acid, try that Koishi drink.
Try the Koishi drink?
I didn't try any of the drinks from any of the Toho. I just ended up going to 7-Eleven or Walmart.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like hauling a cup.
I bought a 4-pack of Mexican Cokes at Walmart, like the last 4-pack.
All right. You see me struggle with circles. Now you must see me struggle with an ellipse.
With the lips.
You see my head just collapse on that. Ah!
I gotta wait. Remember, this is just stream delay.
There we go. Ah! Woo! Oh, just get rid of that. Hide it. There. Bam! Bam. The background for this
also
one.
My favorite monster flavor. Jesus Christ.
What?
Someone just said drain cleaner is their favorite monster flavors.
Oh, I love bleach. Joshua is the car. Oh god, they're calling me Joshua again. What is your favorite monster flavor? I don't drink Monster.
We also bought 2 packs. Oh, so they restocked, because when I went there, I bought the last pack for the Canadian tasting. I think Happy Flies had some during the. Were you at the Flies? Oh, A10 Thunderbolt wants a D&D channel.
There you go.
Want a D&D channel.
The background, I'm going to make the background very simple for this one, so it's not going to be like overly done. The background is very much, since it's super serious, it's going to be like darkness in the background.
I told Abder when looking into the commissions, don't tell them to go too crazy on the background, because the thing is, like, if I were to read you some of the stuff he wanted other artists to do, why the fuck do you want this to be so jam-packed?
I don't know, but he said, I mean, here's the thing. He said he was willing to go and shill out $500 reduce for this.
Said what?
He said he was willing to go and shill out $500 reduce for all of the images combined.
Yeah, I think so. But let me find the one he had me send to another artist to. Let me find it. Hold on. No. Here we go. I'm just gonna forward this to you. Like, I'm like, you don't need this much. Like, you're overcrowding the shot.
Let me go and expand. Oh my god, this is a massive message, but I'll just look at the imagery.
Yeah, just look at the imagery. I'm like, you don't need this much in one thumbnail.
Also,
Yo, I want to
as a guy who used to do something in the past that involved making thumbnails, I haven't revealed that yet. I can't reveal that until later.
What?
I used to make thumbnails for someone else, and yeah, these are not good thumbnails.
I know. I've told him that. And, like,
they're overcrowded, and they don't display the message of what you're trying to do.
That's literally what I told him, but he refused to listen.
In fact,
here, let me read to you word verbatim.
All right.
Well, it took me a while to respond to it because it took me forever to get to it because he sent me this while I was on the flight to California. And then, California.
Oh yeah.
That's the whole premiere, the meetup.
You.
All right.
Try and get a little bit of Sakuya in there. Just a little bit of Sakuya. A little bit of Sakuya. There we go.
I mean, okay, this one is good. Like, this one I will say is good for like what they're doing. That one is perfect. But
it's good.
the one
It's okay.
Yeah.
I would say it's kind of passable, but yeah.
Yeah, it's more passable compared to what the fuck the other one was.
Whatever these other two are, I'm just like, oh god. Like if it's like a thumbnail for a stream, yeah, that's perfectly fine. But like,
I mean, they're for the. So we're doing the thumbnails based on what's happening in the scenes.
yeah.
So for you, it's just no context images.
Yeah, I have no context images, quote unquote.
Yeah. I mean, once you do your stream, then you'll do it. But yeah, like, hold on.
I'm gonna clean up my. Yeah, I'm gonna clean my desktop very quick.
Okay.
Preview.
This person. So he asked me if I sent them to the artist. I said, this one no, since like I said, we need to cut down on some parts of it. It's overcrowded. And it proves it because that artist has yet to respond.
Oh dear. Is this the right asset? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna go and shrink that fairy down. There we go. Fairy. Yeah, get that fairy right there. Yeah, you old fairy. Alright. The music reminds me of the Tropical games. Hell yeah. Music is made by someone, 45,356 on YouTube. You should go look him up. Enjoy his music. And his art.
Enjoy the music.
He's very nice.
2 a.m. I gotta sleep. Alright, take care, Depp.
Oh, damn. Alright. Pretty much for right now, where I'm at, I'll do the base coloring. I'll do the base coloring, and that will be it for the stream. Let me go get. Just gonna grab this, do that, do the fill.
I have money, and Jutun has commissions open. I want to commission a
What?
Gremlin Ron.
If the stars align, I have money. And Jotun, that's commissions open. I want to commission Gremlin Ron. Oh dear. Well, Gremlin Ron, that's actually pretty cheap from what I recall. That's like the Gremlin category is my cheapest category. So
yeah,
you wouldn't be spending much. I'm very mindful of my prices.
With pricing, yeah, you're very mindful when it comes to pricing.
Though sometimes I wish I was not, but you know how it is. I should become more aggressive.
Become pure aggression. Ah,
pure furies. Turn to Junko.
I cannot wait for you to get. I gotta join you for when you do all your Odyssey stream. That's gonna be so funny.
Don't worry. I'll probably start maybe Friday. I think Friday I'll do it. But I think Wednesday I might actually play Team Fortress 2.
Ooh,
It'll be my
join you for that. I haven't played TF2 in so long.
Yeah, it'll be my return to the game in 4 years.
Ooh, nice. If you need me to, if you decide to go private, I can always host a server.
That'd be nice, but I'll be doing pubbing, because that was my bread and butter for the game.
Pubbing? I have no idea what it is. I don't TF2.
Oh, pubbing.
What does that mean?
Going on pub servers, like public.
Oh, public servers.
What Valve has to offer.
Just be careful, because there is I don't know if it's still there, but there has been a hacker and bot.
Oh no, the bot problem's gone.
Okay, the bot problem's gone. What about I think there's still a hacker problem. Though.
There's always been hackers. Hackers have always been there. Just the bots drove me away from the game. So, but next time it will be a Team Fortress 2 stream. So, not Team Fortress Touhou because I don't have that mod, but.
Me neither. I would love. Here's the thing. I need to figure out how to how to set up mods for a server, and I would definitely set up the Touhou mod on a team. Because that would be hilarious to host. To just have a private session of like capture the flag or 2-4 on 2-4 with that mod.
Or everyone's voicing their characters. Everyone's assigned a character.
Oh my god, that would be a fun idea. We just get the cast to do that.
Actually, it'd probably be better if you do MVM because then you have a smaller crowd to work with.
I tried MVM. I hated it. I didn't like it.
Oh man.
if I'm gonna do MVM, I'm just gonna play COD Zombies.
COD Zombies.
Because I have COD, I'll just go on COD Zombies and just slap on some fucking hilarious ass mods. Because like, just slap on Chaos mod and just see how long it'll last till you crash my PC decides to shoot itself in the foot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like to set the effect timer to 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And just see how long my computer will last before I die trying to play the game, or just my computer says, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore.
I'm gonna throw you into this folder. There we go.
But should I upload the short now or
There
in
we
like
go.
9 hours? It's up to you, Happy Flies.
Where are you?
Attention. Oh yes, yes. Spend money, consume Fumo.
Spend money, consume Fumo. Game product. Where?
They're working on MVM update? Maybe.
Yeah, Valve just announced the fact that they're actually working on an MVM update today.
Interesting. I mean, again, I tried MVM, I just didn't like it.
I liked MVM.
Maybe maybe if we go into, maybe some, I don't know, I just never liked it. Oh shit, I just checked the Odyssey server, and Cronington is in their sharing their screen.
Oh, what is he doing?
I don't know. It doesn't. He has previews disabled, but I'm guessing he's playing two other people. TF2 in there.
Oh wait, they're doing TF2 right now?
I think two other people. No wait.
Ah, what a
person,
coincidence!
no. One person's playing TF2. One person's
okay.
playing I don't know what. One person's playing Odyssey.
Oddity. Question: what do you prefer, Odyssey or Oddity?
The problem is, I also do watch Odyssey Eurobeat. Heard both of them by her. Funny story, I tried to recruit Odyssey to the project.
Oh, I see.
Odyssey is the Odyssey.
Here we go. Let's go and
they never responded, so I can't say anything.
I see. I'll just fill Sakuya with this blue color. That will work. I need to saturate that. Actually, wait. What is the Morpheus blue? Is he a blue? No, he's
Morpheus
purple.
blue.
He's purple. You know, just lift the purple color then. Steal the
I
purple.
hacked on my Steam account and all my TF2 items got stolen. Rip.
Ripperoni, pepperoni.
Ripperoni to the Steam. To the TF2 items. I don't have TF2 items. I think I have some, but they're just untradables.
There you go.
I
Alright.
should check it. Hold on. What do I have in my inventory?
Alright, guys. So, here's a big update. Big update. Here we go. So, as the stream entails, it says triangles are on the menu today, boys. So, like the commission has been requested, we are to fit the images into a triangle. Let us go and test our triangling capabilities. Let's turn on the triangle in 3, 2, 1. Triangle mode. Let's see it. Look at that. Look at that triangle. Obviously, you can't see the background because the triangle's black. But if I make it blue, ooh, baby, look at that. We got our Remy. We got our Saguya. She is smug as fuck. She got coffee. She got tea. I forgot to go and hide her hands, but that'll be for future preferences. But
that'll be for future dudes to figure out.
Yeah, that'll be for me within like 10 minutes after the stream's over. I'm just gonna try and figure out what the hell did I do and how did I make this drawing. That's one of my major issues. I forget how I make my drawings sometimes, and I have to look back. But
we all do that.
In general, I think that is a good place more than ever we're to go and leave off on this. So, I think that concludes our drawing stream today. I mean, I wasn't expecting Victor to go and join us in the stream today, so let's go and thank Mr. Victor for joining in on the stream and keeping things lively.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, indeed. Here, I'm going to go and jump to the ending screen. Let's go and jump to the ending screen. There we go. All right. So, first things off, thank you everyone for tuning in today. I know this wasn't very much of an active stream. It was more like a talking, drawing stream. There was more talking than there was drawing. But thank you for tuning in again, everyone. I'm glad to go and see that you can make it to this stream and watch me draw and watch listening to Mr. Victor, our guest, talk on the stream. I hope you guys. Oh, Yes, yes, yes. I hope you guys have a good day, morning, afternoon, or nighttime, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm Joe Munafuda saying, Gensokyo Odyssey for future travels. Where will we go? Obviously into Gensokyo. All right, see you guys in the next stream, everyone. Till then,
Bye.
later, everyone. You can say bye-bye too, Victor. You can say bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one, everyone. Bye. Bye.
Fair enough. I do the same thing sometimes. So I it's just that silent play with. Oh shit.